Ladies and gents, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. And holy shit! Frick, heck, oh my goodness. Sorry, the stream just started. You can't swear for the first like 3 minutes. I might be good though. Blade Throwaway super chat at $50. Thank you so much. Blade Throwaway for that super generous 50 bomb. That's 10 fivers. Damn. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Said Tyrone. Shoot. I gotta go watch that. Here, after the intro, I'm gonna watch it. Or at least part of it. Because I'm pretty sure it's like 5 minutes long. But we'll watch at least part of it. Thank you very much. Extremely generous $50 super chat. Much, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And welcome everybody to the stream. This is a very fun stream today. As I told you yesterday, we're doing ODST units today, which means badass drop pod stuff is happening today, which I'm excited about. I love drop pods. They're super fun. And while I may have done an insane amount of work on the map off stream, I didn't need to. This is technically a test map, but it looks so much better. It's like a million times better. Guys, this map started out as a cube. No, a plane. It started out as a sandy plane. And now, well, I'm on the map right now. And it looks so much better. It makes the entire experience of controlling RTS units so much better. Am I really making a new chair animation each stream? I mean, I already have a ton, okay? I stocked up on chair animations, okay? I've got like multiple chair animations. I might make more too. I already have like several, but you know, I like to switch it up. How to use Pog? You've got to be a channel member to use the funny emotes. Speaking of which, I got to add more emotes to the channel. Someone remind me to do that after stream. I really need to do that. If you're in supporter chat, remind me to add more emotes. It's super easy for me to do. Show us the map. Okay, okay, I will. Let me close my door real quick so I don't bug my roommate, and then I will go. Can you add open edge as an emote? Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah. No, I'll add open edge as an emote. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's see how the map looks. Alright, welcome to the new version of the RTS test map. It's looking a lot prettier than it did the other day. I'm liking it. Let me delete the gamer chair. I know. Trust me, I know. Let's get some banging music up in here. You know, we really gotta. Nah. You know what we need? Yeah. Wait for it. There we go. Okay. So, a couple things. Since yesterday, I made a brand new camera track for RTS mode. I redid all the controls, made tons of modifications to it, so it controls a lot better now. Things just make more sense. Including, finally being able to place stuff much closer to the ground. And having your unit selection and things, that's all much smoother. But check this out.
Marines deployed.
Look at that! The commander. She says things now when you spawn in units. That's pretty nifty. There's so many changes I still have on the docket that I want to do to improve the experience. All units? Okay, I'm debating how I want to do all units. But look, if I spawn in more Marines... Oh wait, wrong button.
Marines deployed.
Oh, she said the same thing. Man, I have like a bunch of different variations for all the different unit deployments. It's kind of unlucky that she did the same one there. Can you add Lizzo? I'm sorry, what? Alright, here, I'll try spawning another one.
Marines on their way.
There we go, that's a different voice line. Oh shit, the Wraith has seen us. Can players play in this? Currently it's a solo single player experience, but there's a chance I can make it work with multiple players in co-op. And if I ported it to ODST, theoretically it could be up to 8 players, but that would just get hectic as hell. And I would have to make the scripting like 10 times longer, but it is possible. That's Serena's voice, right? No. This is AI voice.
On my way.
Okay, I'm still getting used to the controls. I just redid them before stream.
Warthog on the way.
Yeah. But my roommate does want to do voices for this, and I told her that it'd absolutely be way better to actually have her do voice acting than an AI. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah. But no, this is literally just custom voices that I'm doing. Can you take control of the AI? You can't take control of them directly, but you can enter player mode and join the fight on foot, which is really fun. This is not just like a straight up RTS mode, it's a RTS FPS hybrid. So it's kind of like Arma 3, where you can just kind of go on foot in Zeus mode. It's pretty sick. Hey, Brian, ODST Helljumper, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Blatant Throw was gifted that. Nice, thank you so much for that. He definitely needed a membership. Give me your ride. So yeah, as you can see, I've set up a little AI scenario in which I can get all the units to fight in, and it works pretty darn well. And it's fun because even though it's a small encounter right now that I've created, there's a lot that you can do with it, many different ways to tackle it. Obviously, I have unlimited resources. Oh, whoops. Let's get ourselves a Scorpion.
Heavy armor on the way.
Alright, Scorpion's incoming. There. Now I can command the Scorpion to come over here and initiate the battle. This hill should be perfect for the Scorpion to take things out. Brian, thank you so much for upping that membership to 1 month. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Rejected Shotgun. No problem, bro. Nice. Thank you. Much appreciated. I don't even have to do anything. The Scorpion knows exactly where to position itself. It's so nice. Okay, maybe not so much. Come back over here, bro. Ah, you ran me over. That's a rock, boy. Okay, you can attack. Shoot the enemy. Nice. You know what? Let's add in some Marines.
Marines deployed.
Oh, this is so fun, dude. I love this. Is there a way to allow the player to zoom in and out in the future? Currently, no, but there is technically a way I could do it. But currently, there's no... I kind of like the camera being this close to the fight, honestly. It lets you see the details and stuff to like a nice scale, a nice degree. I'm a fan of this scale. I don't want the battle to be like Halo Wars, where it's super massive. When will it be available? The mod, I don't know yet. If I get all the systems implemented and working in a way that's fun, lots of units and stuff, I'll probably make like kind of like RKI War, where it's a never-ending respawning battle. I'll probably do something like that.
Marine squad deployed.
But instead of it being like a mission, it's just like never-ending, and you can just keep deploying units. The enemies will keep respawning over time, etc., etc. And I think that'll be a lot of fun. But until that day, I'm just going to be adding in more and more units. But yeah, I'll probably do like a sandboxy version of the mod where you have unlimited resources first, and then work on like a campaign with limited resources where there's kind of like gamey elements to it. More Marines.
Marine squad deployed.
More Marines. Bases. I could definitely do bases, but in order for bases to be useful, they actually have to have functions. So I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. I do, however, have a method where I can abuse projectiles to path trace stuff. So something that's really important in game development is the ability to like trace paths to stuff. And I can actually use projectiles to do that. So let's say I wanted to place a base right here, right? Well, if I just placed it on my cursor, it would just be flat. But if I wanted the base to like conform to the environment, I could like spawn an effect that spawns a projectile that hits the ground, and the effect of that projectile can grab the normal normal direction, aka the direction facing away from the ground, and like spawn in a base. So I've been thinking about how to spawn bases and have them conform to the terrain and stuff, and I've realized it's totally possible. So I definitely want to do that. And so far, even just with this really basic setup I've had here on the mod, it's been a ton of fun. Like, I just can't stop having fun just messing around with this simple scenario.
Marine squad on the way.
It's an absolute blast. Culture Desert, thank you so much for the 20, dude. Thank you very much for that $20 tip right into the daily tip jar. Much appreciated. You mentioned possibly being able to do multiplayer if it was co-op. Would that mean you could do 2v2 with different players spawning stuff on opposite sides, or would teams be a bit difficult? Teams would definitely be difficult. Well, let me think about it. Yeah, no, teams would be hard because the players are always assigned to the player team and you share a team as far as I know. I'm not sure if it would really be feasible. Okay, these guys need to take cover over here. I'm not entirely sure how feasible it would be to do multiple players on separate teams. But if I get a little creative, it is theoretically possible. Some of my bitmaps and decals are messed up. I should really... What the fuck? Oh. But yeah, it is theoretically possible. I would just need to see. I can't guarantee anything yet. But maybe.
Warthog deployed.
Fog incoming. I really feel like I just added the voice lines earlier today. I feel like it adds so much to the experience. Definitely makes it feel like more polished, I guess. It makes it feel more active. Like you kind of know what's going on. Before, when I just put down the yellow marker and like a pelican came in, like you could kind of assume, but now you know instantly what's going on, and I really like that. It definitely makes the entire experience like elevated a lot more.
Marines deployed.
I said one time you only have 2 senses when gaming, sight and sound. Adding sound is half the sensory experience. Yeah, absolutely true. It does add quite a lot. I want to add lots of nice sound effects and things too. Like when I tell my Marines to go over here, for example, it adds like a nice beep, but it's not like anything super crazy. But it's really nice. It's very fun. I literally, the way that I know this mod is going to be good is because I'm having fun playing it. And as soon as I made this map look a little bit prettier, added in the voice lines and stuff, it went from like, okay, I know that this is going to be cool, to like, I am actively having fun. And now that I'm actively having fun, I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to get this into other people's hands. So I'm very motivated to finish it. Very, very motivated. Do you know how to use Infinite Run for Halo Infinite? It is very, very much that. Oh, is my stream lagging? No, we're back. Oh, sorry about that. It looks like the stream lagged out for a second there. We're back, though. Make sure to hit the live button on your stream. Just click live, because YouTube has this thing where it likes to put you back in time a little bit, so make sure to come back up to... But,
Marines incoming.
I really want to do ODSTs today. I really, really want to do ODSTs today. I think it'll be an absolute blast. So the reason I want to do ODSTs so bad is because with ODSTs, obviously they come down in drop pods, like multiple of them, and I want to port the Halo 3 ODST drop pod and like redo it with custom animations and stuff and effects, and it'll be a ton of fun. This flood music? I don't think this is flood music, is it? Will my guys survive against a Wraith? Okay, first of all, take cover here. Second of all, reinforcements.
Marine squad on the way.
Oh yeah, another thing, you can't see it, but before when I was doing like the pelicans and stuff, they would like come from a corner of the map over here, and they would have to fly all the way over, and they would have issues finding where to fly to. And currently they do still fly all the way off to a given point on the map, but that has issues. So I've refactored it, taking advantage of the fact that I put all that work into figuring out how the hell reference frames work. And now the Pelican will spawn directly above you and just come
Marines
down.
deployed.
And it means that no matter where you are in the map, you can easily and quickly get troops, which is so much nicer. You lagged again? Oh, did I? Apologies for that. What did I say? Did I answer your question? Oh yeah, so Infinite Runtime Tag Viewer essentially is Gorilla, the Gorilla editor for the Halo mod tools, the Halo editing kit. So if you ever use Gorilla, it's just a slightly crappier version of Gorilla. So if you familiarize yourself with Gorilla in the Halo mod tools, you can use Infinite Runtime Tag Viewer. It's essentially the same thing, just without all the fancy graph editors and such.
Marine squad deployed.
We'll see if the Pelican can go here. I wonder. Yeah, no problem. Deploying Marines right here like it's nothing. It's so fun. I want to just deploy tons of Marines everywhere. My cat. Oh, right. Wow, look at me. I'm a human being. I almost forgot. There you go. I'm taking up the corner of your gameplay now with my face. Hello, everybody. It's gone mad with deploying Marines. They're the most fun unit to deploy. Actually, I really like deploying the Scorpion because I put in some fun voice lines for it that play occasionally.
Heavy armor on the way.
Oh, see, that's so much better than saying Scorpion deployed. Like heavy armor on the way. That's fun. I like it. I have some fun ones for the ODSTs, but we obviously have to implement the ODSTs for that to work. There's a whole section of the map here that I haven't outfitted with anything yet. No trees or rocks or grass or anything. I've painted like the ground, but yeah, this whole area needs a bit of work. Obviously, this is just a test map. There's no real anything that'll go into this other than me being able to just like have fun, mess around, and get a feel for everything. I feel like if you make ODSTs come from drop pods, they will be even better than Marines to deploy. Oh, 100%. I'm really looking forward to doing it. It's kind of mind-boggling. Like, I'm so used to seeing all of this RTS stuff now in Halo 3, but I don't know. Whenever I look at it, like on a video, or like I look over to my stream and see the actual gameplay of it, it looks kind of crazy. The ODST drop voice lines from Halo Wars were awesome. Yeah, some of the ones, I only have 3 right now, but they're like, you know, I won't even spoil it. I'll just let you guys hear them the first time when we deploy them. You make a campaign with this? Oh, Fangasm? I totally could. I absolutely could. I mean, the goal is to make at least one actually good mission with it. That's the actual goal. Alright, let's get everybody over here. So Marines come this way. Warthog. I don't know if I even have a Warthog still. And then Scorpion this way. Scorpion's like pathfinding, struggling. Oh, it's because there were Marines in the way. No wonder it couldn't get over. Look at that, I can move all my units to the new zone, it's so fun. Can you make the ODST snipers? Yeah, I could make the ODST snipers. I could have it so like an ODST unit will come with like a sniper guy and like a rocket guy and all that different stuff. Yo, Brian, thank you so much for the $5 tip, man. Appreciate it. Hello, bro. Keep up good content. Maybe in future you can make a frigate drive cabin and all the inside on Halo 3. I don't frigate drive campaign? Oh, you're saying make a frigate that you can drive with all the insides. I see. I'm leaving that to Skaboodly Doodle. He's doing an amazing job of that. Alright, looks like my Warthog did in fact die. Okay, I'm done with messing around with stuff. I want to get to working on the ODSTs, but first I want to check out the Tyrone Halo video from oh, it died. Yeah, I'll be fixing that today as well, so the Pelican stops doing that. But yeah, I want to check out the funny video that Blatant Throwaway sent me. So let's see. Hold on. What are we listening to right now? Am I? Oh, we're still listening to the Halo Wars soundtrack. That's pretty good. Let's switch it up a little bit. Here, I'll play one of my favorite tracks. Let's see. Okay. This is so loud. All right, this is Big Man Tyrone reads Blatant Throwaways Halo 2 Lasso Experience. We're gonna watch this real quick. Blatant Throwaway's been wanting me to watch this. Where am I? Okay, here. And then we'll do some ODST stuff after. I don't know if I'll watch all of it, but at least part of it.
Hello, my fellow Kakistanis. I'm Sergeant Tyrone Johnson. Every second cousin.
Okay.
Welcome to the Halo 2 Lasso Experience. Lasso. YOLO!
Dude, I love Tyrone. He's so funny.
What you good people are about to see is an operation.
YOLO!
Real-time feed. No smoke and mirrors pre-recorded bullshit. For all of you greenhorns, LASU stands for Legendary All Scores On. Halo 2 is the hardest game in the series. Legendary is the hardest difficulty, and there are 14
This is true.
levels active. Each one of them modify the game.
This is true.
to
I never
become
thought I'd see Big Man Tyrone reading me how Halo 2 Lasso works,
over
but here we are.
69 hours of his miserable life playing this truly terrible, terrible game. He definitely knows what the ladies like. Hoorah! Thank him for his service. Right.
Thank you for your
now.
service. Thank you for your service.
And with that out of the way, I'd like to celebrate. Congratulations!
Yes!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Woo!
Congratulations!
Yeah! Yo, he's jamming.
Fall in line.
Yo, what?
Ready to play. I can see
Yeah, this is so good.
no time to lose.
Yeah.
Move. Steady your hand. I am losing sight.
This is fucking amazing.
Fire your guns. It's time to run. Blow me
What the fuck? This is amazing.
after the fall. You set it up. Show me the way.
Bro, I cannot believe you made, like, what? This is sick, dude. What the fuck?
There's nothing left, so save your breath.
Holy shit. I actually have like tears coming out of my eyes. This is so funny.
Inside this tidal your cover's blown, nowhere to go. Holding your faith, lonely I will walk alone. Fire your guns,
Bro.
to run.
I need like a montage of your Halo 2 Lasso run, and it's just this song, but the whole thing is like the best moments with this playing in the background. What is this? This is art. Flamethrower, thank you for the 10. I'm glad that this made your day. This is making my day right now. This is great. The full video be releasing soon, please. Oh, I'm actually looking forward to it. Screw the Mona Lisa, put this in a museum. You're telling me. Welcome to Halo modding, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, if you think about it, this is technically a Halo mod. Is this the whole song? It's literally the whole song. You maybe not like the whole song, but it's like a lot of it. This fucks. This fucks. You better believe if I pick up a girl and I'm driving her back to my place or something, I'll put this song on. That was beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. This is art. This is art right here. Thank you, Blade and Throwaway, for that absolute banger. Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna read these comments. I can't believe the commitment and I'm crying. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Fuck yes, dude. That was so sick. That was so sick. I wasn't sure what to expect from that, but like, damn, that fucked. Thank you for showing me that. That was so good. Holy fuck. What am I doing a cover? My voice is not that good. I'm not much of a singer. I've tried before. I had a friend turn my voice into an AI voice and then try to make me cover songs, and it was still bad, dude. AI versions of your voice are like auto-tune, man. I can't do it. Even the AI version of me couldn't do it. Anyway. Now back to the real problem. Remove the damn monitor sounds. I added them because I thought it might make you feel like you're more in like a monitor mode type thing. Is my roommate I hear screaming. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. She is. But you can sing a good revenge cover? Alright, well, when you tempt me with something like that, how am I supposed to say no? Okay, how about we add some ODSTs, guys? I think we could use some ODSTs. I think we need ODSTs
Marine
in this
squad
mod.
deployed.
Alright, so let's break it down. How are we going to add ODSTs in this mod? Obviously, they're not coming out of a Pelican. That's cringe. They're coming out of drop pods. So I can deploy an ODST from the Pelican in like 2 seconds flat. So here's what we need, alright? Realistically, it's not even going to be hard. All we need is an ODST drop pod model and an animation where they come flying down from the sky and crash. The pod doors open. And then an ODST gets out of it. And it should be very easy to do, because I already have an ODST drop pod vehicle that I can reference. But instead of making it an actual vehicle that hits the ground and takes damage with physics, I'm just going to do an animation. It actually should be easy to do. I have a ton of stuff already. Bipeds have airborne and landing animations. Oh wait, that's true. Well, no, the thing is, you can't have AI drive other bipeds. I think you might be able to using the scripting. Like, I don't know if vehicle load magic only takes vehicles. I'd have to check. But either way, it doesn't actually matter because it'll be this. Okay, you guys can't tell, but what I'm doing, I fixed a bug, okay? And this will become relevant to the ODST thing. I'll explain. But I had this bug where I was spawning the RTS controller on my player, but it wasn't like working correctly because I would spawn it like on my left foot, which was flat to the ground. But if I was stood on like an angle like this, obviously my left foot is no longer flat on the ground. And what would happen is every time I would get in the RTS mode, it would be like sideways and start doing some weird stuff. But that doesn't happen anymore because what I did was every time I spawn in the RTS vehicle, I make my character play a custom animation that is 5 frames long, and it makes him like T-pose super quickly. But what that does is it makes his pelvis, which is his root bone, completely straight up to the world for a split second. And then during that split second, I spawn in the RTS entity that you enter. And because of that custom animation that I play, it makes it so even if I'm jumping midair and I spawn the RTS mode, it spawns flat, so it makes him erect. Yes, I make Master Chief erect in order to enter RTS mode. So that is technically true on all counts. Thank you for that. So, but the thing is, why that's relevant to ODSTs is, when I spawn in an ODST vehicle, what I can do is I can spawn it in, and the exact frame that it spawns in, I'll have it already at the position it needs to be. And then I play a custom animation where in the animation the pod is in the sky and then it comes all the way down, hits the ground, does like a tilt or something, and it plays like an effect in that animation of impacting the ground. And yeah, I can just do that basically. And then once they hit the ground, I can script the door to come flying off, and then I can tell after a specific delay for the AI to exit the seat and come running out. Which should actually be pretty easy. Copy your drop pod you did? Yeah, so I already have a drop pod, as you guys know, probably. I've had a drop pod vehicle for a long time. It has a tendency not to work all the time. It's a little bit buggy, but this version that I'll be using won't be relying on actual physics to hit the ground. It'll all be pre-animated. And I think I'm going to do it from like a sideways angle. I think it would look cool if they kind of came in from a sideways angle. Not like too sideways, that way they don't impact the cliff face or something, but challenge kill an enemy with a pod door, that will be possible. At least do the elite drop pods as well. I probably will at some point. That way I can have like well, there already are elite drop pods that I can use for this, but I would just need to do a custom animation for them with the same system I'm imagining. Actually, I'm pretty sure, I don't know for sure, but I would imagine the drop pods that the elites use in campaign work basically the same way. I just want to spawn one marine unit. That's it. That's all I want to do. Just one single marine unit.
Marines on their way.
Yeah. Oh, it's just so satisfying to do. This mod's really coming together. There they go. Doop, 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 doop. Look at my friends. It's my friends.
They have a wraith!
Yeah, no, that's true. Somewhere over there. Thanks, man. That's actually very true. Can you give the Marines different weapons? Yeah, I'll probably spawn the Marine units to have, like, 2 assault rifle guys, 1 battle rifle guy, and... well, maybe, like, 2 assault rifle guys, 2 battle rifle guys. That way there's some variety to it. I haven't finalized any of the units, like, weapons and stuff. But yeah, no, good point. I actually haven't thought about it in a while, and knowing me, I could have easily forgotten to do that. So, you know what? I will do that later, actually. Because I want to work on the drop pod right now. So let me bust out the drop pod real quick, and we'll get to work on some badass animations and models and stuff. Okay, let's look for ODST pod. ODST pod, where are you? I'm looking. Alright, here is the ODST pod vehicle that I use in-game. It should be mostly set up. I'm going to remove the air brake from it because the air brake is not good looking. It never has been. I wanted to use it at one point in time for cool animations and stuff, but I never actually utilized it, and it's just been floating there ever since, which looks weird. Give the Marine a skewer. I could, adding in a whole skewer weapon, now that is a process. Alright, let me turn the music down just a touch. Alright, let's get to work on making this in-game. I actually don't have to do much of anything on this, which is really nice. I'm just going to take the entire top part, delete it. I'll leave the bones here, because I just don't feel like messing with it. And the cool part about this is that if I reuse the model that I use for the vehicle in-game, it already has all the regions and stuff for like the door popping off, and I can just trigger that in-game using a little damage state. So now I'm going to save this to ODST pod RTS. And I want to make an animation for it now. I don't know if it does it have a door animation right now? Oh, it does. Hold on, let me enter pose mode. So it does have an animation, which is cool, which is... well, it should have an animation. Does it not? Are you not assigned to an armature? Hello? Let's see. Pod front door. Does not appear to be animating currently for some reason. Pod right door? Oh no, it has animations. Pod right door, front door, left door. Why isn't it animating though? Hello? Pod front door, animate. Oh, it animates pod look. Okay, but yeah, so this is the animation that plays whenever I would get in it in-game. It would basically just like, the drop pod spawns like this and you get in, it goes like, and then it closes. But I don't have to deal with any of that, because, yeah, this is going to be a unique drop pod where the pod doors are always closed and then they blow off when the ODST gets out. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to read these super chats real quick. DJ Aftershock, good to see you. Thank you very much for the 2. I'm ordering you to surrender that drop pod. Sorry, Halo 4 references remind me of Green Knight, and yeah, we don't do those here. Demon, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it, man. Hey, chat, laugh at the man who forgot how small an albatross was. Point and laugh. You know, I hate that so many of you are in my supporter chat on Discord. Nobody, I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. All right, we're gonna name this drop pod deploy. This is gonna be a deploy animation. I'm gonna make the animation like I don't know. We could do like 120 frames, a 2-second animation, or should we do? Guys, stop laughing. All right, stop laughing. It's not funny. It's not funny. Okay, it's not funny. Freaking idiots. You're freaking idiots. Stop it. No. All right, we have keyframes at 170. At 0. So here's what I'm going to do. I want the angle of the drop pod to be kind of like this. Oh, that's... What? What? Okay. What the fuck is going on here? Is this drop pod like cursed or something? What the fuck is this? Door new. I truly am confused. Pod main. Okay, it's not the flaps. That's door left. Door hinge. Door look. Door right. Door right. This is so cursed. Why was I so bad at making models back like ages ago? Okay. Pod main, you're gonna be everything. That's what's going on here. Alright. So now, we're going back into pose mode. Alright, long story short, I was shit at making models, and I really should remake this, because it's pretty terrible. Someone mod Green Knight into Halo 4. Somebody definitely should mod Green into Halo 4. I think it's a great idea. He deserves it. Demon, thank you for the Fiver, man. This man said that an albatross could fit 4 scorpions. Hey, people didn't need to know that, okay? I was tired when I wrote it. Okay, how about this angle, right? Not bad. And then, at frame like 0, have it like way... Have it like way up in the sky like that. How does it look coming down? Okay, well we want these to be linear. So it just like linearly comes down, but I think it needs to be more to the side actually. So let's move it to the side like that. Okay, does that angle make sense? So it comes flying down. It hits the ground. And then instead of being straight up, I'd actually like it to do like a quick turn where it kind of goes like, wow, like that. Well, I may have to speed this up. I think it should take like 1 second, which is like 30 frames. Let's see, how does this look in real time? Okay, let's try that again. Oh, that is too fast. Okay, let's try 2 seconds drop time. Not bad. Demon, thank you for another Fiver, man. Appreciate it. You act like I'm never... Fuck me. You act like I'm ever not going to be in supporter chat. That's true. That is true. Does this look weird if it just like readjusts itself? Goes... Yeah, that looks weird. So I should like, bam. Maybe it should take a few frames longer. So it goes like, bam. No. Okay, wait. How about it goes like there, right? And then another keyframe afterward has it like, goes like kind of up like that. But then afterward, it kind of slowly lurches a bit more. Then this one is linear. No, wait, this one's linear. Okay, let's see how does this look. How does this look for the animation? Bam. Okay, but then theoretically we ended on like, we'll just delete this keyframe. And then obviously there'll be cool effects and stuff. That looks too slow for the sake of gravity. True, but I was going to add in retro thrusters. It was going to have like the retro thrusters that are like stopping it and slowing down its fall. That said, though, I kind of agree with you. Like, regardless of the fact that it has retro thrusters, it would look cooler if it was going faster. So let's see. Okay, that's pretty good. Even the way it sticks into the ground, it does like a quick jolt and then kind of slowly falls into place, like it got stuck in the dirt or the mud, and the friction kind of slowed it down. I like it. Goes boom. Nice. I think I'm going to make the animation kind of long, though. I'm going to do 200 and... No, I'll do 300 frames, which should be 10 seconds of an animation in Engine. And... Are they always falling the same? They're going to be falling relatively the same direction, but I'm going to offset them a little, so instead of them all hitting the ground at the same time, it'll be like bam, 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 kind of in succession. Would it be possible that it dynamically deform the terrain with the impact? No, but there's a cool shader for a decal in Reach, with a decal being like something that sprays onto the wall. That makes it look like there's a 3D hole in the ground, so while it wouldn't actually be deforming it, it could give you the illusion that there's a hole in the ground. So, yeah, it's possible. But I'll probably just do like a giant dirt explosion followed by like a big scorch mark on the ground and like some steam. But this is pretty good. This is pretty good. So I'm going to save this, do a export to an animation. I think it should be JMM, if I'm not mistaken. This will be called ODST pod deploy. It'll be a nice little animation, but I still need to turn this into its own little model, because currently it is not in game as a physical object. Why is it taking so long? I'm scared. This is a really simple model. I don't care that it's 300 frames long. It has like 5 bones, and only one of them is animating. Demon, thank you very much for your 5 as well. I like Green's suggestion of having a frigate drop off a single marine. No, it was the Pillar of Autumn. Green was like, can we have the Pillar of Autumn come in to drop off a single marine, please? Damn it, I should not have exported this animation yet. I should have put the model in so we can actually mess with it. Oh well, it shouldn't take too long. I guess I can open a separate instance of Blender in the meantime and export it from there. So I do need to make a new animation called idle, and then delete all keyframes, and then go to here, stop pose mode. And then export it as a quick little JMS. I'm going to call it, yeah, ODST pod RTS. And then instead of that, we're going to go in there. We'll take our RTS pod. Okay, it looks like the animation is going to take a while, but that's fine because we still need to implement the animation anyway. So I'll take my new RTS ODST pod, and I don't need my voice lines anymore. I'll go to our data folder, do objects, no, it's globals. It'll be under objects, vehicles, because it will be a vehicle. This will be ODST pod RTS. We'll drop these in here, and then let's bring them in. So tool, we're not going to render it. We'll do the collision model first. Collision, objects, vehicles, ODST pod RTS. It is definitely being slow. Why is it like manually reading this out? Is my PC like taking a poo or something? Oh, whatever. It should be fine. I will save the changes. I miss Sergeant Johnson. He speaks explicitives the way I like. Yeah, I also miss Sergeant Johnson. Had really good impact when he died, but like, damn man. Why do you have to go? Why do you have to go? I'm gonna need a Scorpion to make me feel happy.
Scorpion tank deployed.
What kind of hero units will you have? I don't know yet. I actually haven't decided on the units. That's one of the fun things I'm looking forward to. The only unit I actually have planned right now is ODSTs, which will be like significantly more powerful than Marines. Bro, you just gotta go over here, man. That's a tree. Bro, go around the tree. I gotta make your pathfinding better. You are struggling, my friend. Go around the tree. Go around. Go. Man, you are hopeless.
Scorpion incoming.
I'm getting a new Scorpion. Okay, hopefully you have a better head on your shoulders. Alright, go in here, man. You got this. You're gonna be frontline. Oh, I just dropped another Scorpion, man. God damn it. That's not what I meant to do at all. This is now super overpowered. Oh shit, I forgot to make it so the AI are brain dead until they deploy. The Scorpion was shooting while it was in the Pelican. Oopsies. Ah, whatever. Anyway, let's get some Marines in here.
Marine squad on the way.
Dude, why are they owning my Scorpion? That is so not okay. The Scorpion AI are brain dead. Shoot! Shoot, goddammit! Shoot your main cannon! Sheila! Sheila! Fire main cannon! God damn it. It's so dumb. It refuses to shoot. It's okay, buddy. Oh, now you shoot. And it's at a fucking rock. Genius. You know what?
Scorpion incoming.
I'm getting another Scorpion. I've abandoned all hope. Fire. Please, dear God, fire. The other Scorpion died. We're getting another one.
Scorpion incoming.
I do not have any faith. She would probably die if he doesn't work with any AI. Yeah, I mean, I could literally just get in the fight and start shooting them. It's not even a big deal. These AI are super weak in the editor, so I could just, like, one-shot them all. Ow. Needler hurts. Stop it. Fire. Fire. Shoot him. Shoot him. Stop looking at him and... These AI are brain dead, man. These AI are brain dead. Oh, he did it! I take it back. You're so cool and smart. Why are you popping off all of a sudden? Is it because I got in the thingy with you? Nice. We won. It only took 4 Scorpions. That's why you need the gunner seat. Very true. I'm pretty sure the AI are programmed to be really dumb and stupid until a player comes around. Am I able to make the Marines AI smarter? Maybe. I'm not sure. I think they have a play fighting flag that I need to disable. That makes it so they don't pretend to fight, but I don't actually know when it triggers. So we'll have to find out. Anyway, okay, the ODST pod did finish exporting. So we have not only the animation, but also the model. I'm going to go steal all of the shaders from it. That's not what I wanted. Steal all the shaders from it. Let me get the physics model in, might as well. Steal from the one I already have in-game. Wait, what is this? Degenerate crash? Why did... Man, I already made the physics model. How did it crash? I have imported this physics model before. How the hell did it crash? It's literally right here. And did the collision model just not go in? What is happening? This is already in the game. What? Huh? Man, this is such a cursed thing. Like, I already knew when I was working on this that, like, this is a really old model that is absolutely cursed, and I could have done a billion times better. But right now, I'm really feeling that. It is so nasty. I made this when I was way noobier. Anyway, I'll just steal the physics model and stuff from my actual ODST pod because I'm feeling lazy and I don't want to fix the whole thing. But anyway, I'm going to steal all the shaders at least. Alright, now I will run render tool. Render objects, vehicles, ODST pod, RTS. Final. That's not how you spell final. God damn it. Frickin' heck, man. It's gonna import with draft lighting now, probably. Maybe because you have the file open you're editing currently is why it's not working? No, unfortunately not related. I truly do not know. However, I am gonna reopen this file. Okay, we still got our animation, that's good. Or idle. Alright, we're gonna figure out why this is so damn cursed. I am not even going to try to fix the model, but I will at least maybe import fix-ups. Alright, I'm looking, I'm analyzing. Ah, yes, according to my calculations, it royally fucked it up because this model was exported from like 3,000 years ago. Why don't you just use ODST's pod? This is ODST's pod. Well, it was until... I don't even remember if I got it from ODST's files or if I just, like, ripped it out of the Xbox maps or what the hell kind of curse shit I did when I was a Blender noob like 2 years ago, but whatever. I'll put that all to the side for now. And I'll make this much simpler. Hey, RS, I'm in New Jersey right now. Aren't you proud of me? I don't know what you being in New Jersey means, but yes, I am very proud of you. Tried setting up Halo 3 editing kit and it crashed. Make sure you run extract.bat, I think it's called. Where is it? Is it extract.bat? Yeah, do Halo 3 editing kit extract. That way you get a data and tags folder and everything. Otherwise, you don't have any content. You proud of me? I don't know. Am I? Are you in New Jersey? Huh? If you were in New Jersey, I'd be proud of you. Because everybody knows, you know, New Jersey. Bro, okay. This whole drop pod is fucking cursed. And I have no choice but to fix it. I don't even know how I got it in game the first time. The entire thing is fucked. So here's what's gonna happen, alright? Do I remake it from... No, I'm not gonna remake it from the ground up. I'm not gonna remake it from the ground up. I'm just gonna fix it, even though I hate it. God, this is so painful. I just want to remake it. I'm not in New Jersey, but are you proud that I'm watching your content? Very. Thank you, Piplo. Very proud of you. Demon, thank you very much for the $5, man. Love how making a phone call is all that was needed to fix the issue in my new computer that I ordered 2 months ago. What the fuck? Did their system just like break or something? Oh, I hate this model so much. It's fine. I'm fine. I can pull through it. Just resist the urge to re-import it from scratch and spend an hour making a brand new drop pod. It's fine. How many vertices do we have total? Only 10,000. Why did it say there was way more than that? You know what? I don't know, and I just don't care. I'm in the Netherlands watching you at night. Are you proud of me? Yes, I love the Netherlands. I was there earlier this year, and it was a very fantastic country. I greatly enjoyed your public transport. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the collision model, and I'm going to delete it. I'm going to go to the physics model, And I'm going to merge by distance. Okay, physics model is actually totally fine. I'm gonna give it the material of ODST pod. What? Sure, that's fine. Then I'm gonna remove all unused materials. Then I'm gonna duplicate this, and it's gonna become the collision model. So now we have a brand new collision model. The other thing that was an issue is that the actual ODST pod was way too complicated, and it broke. God, it's so ugly. I need to fix it. Not like the model itself, but like the technical parts of it are really ugly because I cursed it. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It needs regions. What regions does it have? What was the issue that it told me? Section default look T has too many vertices. I'm sorry, what the fuck is default look T? It does not have too many vertices. The fuck? Export, JMS, Halo 3, ODST pod. Demon, thank you very much for the tenor, man. No, they were missing one part, a 2 terabyte hard drive. I called them and they're like, yeah, we're out of those. Why don't we add a 2 terabyte solid state drive so we'll upgrade for free? Dude, that is such a good deal. Honestly, in this day and age, it's not even worth buying hard drives. Like, yeah, they're dirt cheap, but like solid state drives aren't that much more expensive. It's so worth it. Hard drives are stupidly slow. I hate hard drives. I have one and it's the worst. It's my storage drive. I need to transition everything over to a solid state storage drive instead. My hard drive is gonna die like my last one did not that long ago. I'm scared. Okay, let's get this new ODST pod in. Jesus Christ. Let's see, is it still gonna have the same issue? About a 4 terabyte SSD for $200? Yeah, like they're not that bad. Two triangles on an edge, uncertain consequences. Even thank you for that other fiber, appreciate it. I was going to use my hard drive exclusively to store my Unity project. Just trust me, some way, somehow it's going to fuck you over to have a drive that slow. I hate this model. What even is this cursed shit? What the fuck is that, man? That's disgusting. I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm redoing the model from scratch. I can't take this. It's so hideous. Oh, it's so gross. Doesn't the pod have an open state? The entire thing is double-sided. I know. I don't know what the fuck is going on with it. Did you not make it dude, I don't know. This is 2 years old and it's icky, man. It's fucking icky. I don't want to look at it. It's so gross. So I'm going to go into here. Let's see if I have the ODST pod somewhere. Objects, vehicles. No, I don't. Okay. So I have to extract. Guys, we're making an ODST pod from scratch today. And then I'm going to like copy over a bunch of extra stuff. I thought you meant remake it from scratch. Absolutely not. I'm just going to re-import it and do a bunch of fixes and stuff to it. Okay, delete all this crap. Let's find the ODST pod in here. I'm pretty sure that last one was extracted from an Xbox map like a billion years ago. So let's actually find where it's under. Objects, vehicles. Is it called ODST? Yeah, okay. It's just objects, vehicles, ODST pod. Cool. I can work with that. So let's extract it. Tool, extract, imports. No, I'm not even going to go through that much effort. Render, data, objects, vehicles, ODST pod. Objects, vehicles, ODST pod, ODST pod. Okay, we got it. We got the ODST pod. It is in fact extracted. So data, extracted, ODST pod, render model. So let's bring this into here. The drop pod was ancient. I know, it was ancient. But this one is not going to have all the bells and whistles that the last one had. This one's going to be exclusively for the dropping in part. All right. It's very clean and nice, and I like it. So, what are we looking at here? We've got the pod main, which is well, pretty self-explanatory, actually. We've got the right door, which there are multiple versions of for some reason. We don't need any of that stuff. I'm just going to have it all explode off. Because this is, I think, for when it closes, not when it opens. Or it's like the manual release. But none of these pods are going to need this. This is only for the RTS. We got flap base. We'll delete that too. Flap, all the flaps. We don't need any of the flaps. We're going to get rid of all those. We've got the left door. Don't need that either. Left door hinge. Don't need it. Right door hinge. Don't need it. Got the front door. Don't know if we need that, actually. I don't think we do. Yes, this is the interior version of it, which is, you know, pretty nifty, pretty cool. Still don't need it, though. Right, I should probably do... Oh, no, it looks like the model itself, actually, is perfectly shaded. So I'm not going to touch the shading on it. Right here, I'm going to do... What do we have? We have the front door, which is the interior. Then we have pod look, which is the front of the pod itself. Not bad. And the front door, like I said, is the interior. Okay, so that's good that those two are separated. Let's clear out the face maps really quickly, which are the regions. You can make these appear and disappear in-game through damage. I like to pretend I'm an ODST in a drop pod when I'm on the public toilet. Ah, based. Okay, pod main is good. Base right. Get rid of. Open right damaged. I don't think we need that. Yeah, no, that's part of the door, so I can delete that, get rid of it. Base flap. I already know we don't have any flaps left. Base left. Don't need that. Open damaged left. Don't need that. Open damaged. Already gone. Base look T. We do need that. The door. We also need that. Damaged door. What's the difference? What's the difference? Okay, actually, damaged door I do not want, so we delete you. Open damaged pod. Okay, yeah. Don't think we need that. It's when it's all busted up. Could technically keep it, but I might as well just keep the pristine interior. So off look T. Okay, so these are dummy parts of the regions. We'll keep those. Open left, finally can get rid of this. Open right, finally can get rid of that. Boom, boom. So now we just have the pod itself, the door stuff. All good. This model is now cleaned up and looking pretty sweet. I like it. So I'm going to save this as ODST pod RTS2. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was a whole thing. Alright, I'm going to now take this, duplicate everything, separate it, and then convex hull and make a really crappy physics model. But that'll do for now. I'm going to assign everything to a single material and then remove all other materials. This will be our physics model, ODST pod. And that's also going to be our collision model, because it's relatively optimized. Nice. Should be good. Oh, the face maps do need to be fixed, though. I'm going to attach everything to base pod. Just making sure all of my T's are crossed and my I's are dotted here. Those should be good. Next, I'll remove any unused materials from this. Looks like there was 3, so that's good that we got rid of it. Not bad. So now our ODST should be able to safely drop down and have the doors deploy off of it. But we're not done quite yet. I think I still need to make something for the impact. What is this? What are you? FX bottom rocket. Yeah, I'm going to take that because I think it shoots straight down. And I'm going to flip it 180 degrees. And this is going to be FX impact. So this is when it hits the ground, the effect is going to go boom and shoot out from that point right there. Yo, Demon, thank you so much for the tenor, man, for the 2 5ers. So question, according to supporter chat, you would prefer to use the Phantom to deliver Covenant vehicles when a tuning fork is far superior of a vehicle mover. Thoughts? I mean, we could use both. I just don't want to use the Spirit right now because it doesn't have AI compatibility right now. It's good for AI, I just need to set it up. And I'm lazy, and I don't want to set it up right now. But it would be fun to do. I'll probably do it at some point in this mod, just because the idea of having both Phantoms and Spirits would be fun. But for the time being, for the short term, Spirits are not happening. But I will add them, because, I mean... the reason, for the record, that I've been waiting and not doing Spirits is because why would I set them up if I'm not making a campaign mod? But as it turns out, I am now making a campaign mod. No one made an effort to make the tuning fork look and perform really good. Somebody did. I don't remember what mod it was, but somebody actually implemented the tuning fork in a really nice way, and they just like swapped them into campaign. I forget which mod it was, though. I saw it ages ago. Ages and ages ago. Okay, I think this should work. All the regions are set up. I'm going to have to manually do them, but this was definitely worth it. I'll export this now. Hopefully this works. Hopefully, 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 hopefully. Alright, ODST pod, RTS2. I'm gonna delete. Oh wait, back. Okay. Let's try this again. But this time, it'll totally work. That's the ODST, yeah. Alright, so let's get the draft of the render model in. Come on, you're gonna work. I know you're gonna work. It's in. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's do the collision model now. It's a skinned... What do you mean it's skinned? Oh, wait, actually it might be. I should probably do the same for the physics model, actually. Assign everything to that vertex group and remove it from all others. Nice. Nice. We go again. Collision, go! Nice. Physics, go! Nice! We got them all in. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Although I just remembered, because this is a vehicle, it needs a idle animation, even if there's like literally nothing happening, so I gotta animate one real quick. New animation, any idle. This will take me 2 seconds. We literally just grab a bone that doesn't do anything, like one of these flaps, and we do location and rotation, and then like 10 frames in, I'll just have it go, whoa, what's over here now? Wow, that's crazy. Whoa. Okay, so there we go. Idle animation, we export that one out as a JMA. That's Halo 3, JMM, any idle. Crazy. Now we need a folder for that though, animations. Grab our any idle animation, slap it in there. Tool, model, animations, objects, vehicles, ODST, pod, RTS. Cool, now we have an animation graph for it. So when we go into the actual tags directory where everything gets spit out, we've got everything we need. Gave the Bay with the $5. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe the Phantom drops heavy units and vehicles on the tuning fork for smaller infantry and vehicles, give them a unique purpose. I might just interchange them randomly, honestly, because the thing is, both of them can grab big and small vehicles. Like a Phantom can get 2 ghosts at once, and like a Wraith, and the Spirit can get 2 ghosts at once and a Wraith. They're literally the same thing, which is the main issue. They can carry probably the same exact amount of troops. It really is just a matter of preference when it comes down to it. Mr. Shotgun Guy, check the pick and supporter chat. Where's my damn Condor gunship? The Condor gunship would be so overkill for this mod. Anything aerial wise is a bit overkill because with the camera I have placed it really close to the ground. But that's not to say it's a bad idea by any means. What's going on in supporter chat? Yeah. Damn. Yo, did you merge that? Well, you have the reach? Yo. Damn, okay, this actually looks good. Look at this. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of this? Demon, thank you for that $5, man. Appreciate it. You, my last super chat. Did you get stabbed or something? Are you dying? Yeah, that's Halo 4. Damn, those Spartan shaders look so fucking good on the Reach Spartan. Like, look at that visor. Holy fuck, that looks so good. It actually just made Halo 4 so much better. Please, please, please. It looks really good with that helmet as well. That's Halo... Or, sorry, wait, this is Halo 2 Anniversary. My bad. My bad, guys. That is Halo 2 Anniversary. It's basically the same engine as Halo 4. But it's technically newer. It is technically a few years newer and upgraded. In what ways, I have no idea personally, but that does look damn good, man. Damn good. Alright, let's steal the model and vehicle tags for this and slap them in here. And we hook them up. Let's hook up these things and try to spawn it in game and see if it screams at us or not. So I'm going to remove the weapon off of this because the weapon is the thing that normally triggers the player to be able to launch the pod and plays all the effects and stuff. So if I remove that, theoretically it'll be fine. And then the other thing I'll have to do super quickly before I spawn it in is reset up its regions. By resetting up its regions, I'm talking about... Wait, does the animation graph have... No, it doesn't. I don't think I imported the custom animation yet. Oh, wait, I have to redo the custom animation anyway. But yeah, this is good. But now let me double check. So it's got these regions, pod, look T, left and right. But my pod, my new pod, doesn't have all that fancy stuff because it doesn't need any of it. It just has look T, door, and pod. So that's all it needs. Pod, one permutation, good. Look T, default and destroyed. Destroyed actually should be set to off. Default and off. And then I actually don't need the left or right regions, but I will rename left to door. And it will have a state of off, which is also set to destroyed. Make sure the ODST won't die when it lands. No, it won't die this time. It won't actually be taking any collision damage. The whole thing will be set as an animation. As far as the ODST inside is concerned, it will be on the ground the entire time. It'll just look like it's moving. It's an illusion, if you will. You'll have to choose a good location to enter RTS mode since you won't be able to move while you're controlling the RTS camera. True. Although at this point I'm kind of debating allowing you to keep the feature where you can move around. Because if you like enter RTS mode at the beginning of a section and then you like RTS around and you're pushing forward and then you finally go back to your body, then you just have to walk like 20 miles in a certain direction. That's kind of boring. Okay, let's see if we can spawn in our ODST pod. vehicles, ODST pod RTS. I have no idea what kind of issues it'll have or if it'll even spawn. Oh, it did not even spawn. That is not promising. What's the issue? I'm not getting any errors. That's not good. Very interesting. What if I delete the variants? Oh. Yeah, that's not bad. Why does it have gaping holes in the side? Oh, right, because it doesn't have regions. Good job. It should look like that when it's done, though. Nice, dude. It looks so good. Holy fuck. Damn, the pod looks so much better when the shading is actually correct on it. Oh, this is going to be so much fun, man. I can't wait for this. All right, let's set up some regions. So, Gorilla. So first things first, variant, default. And then it does have a particular region named pod with the base permutation. So, region name, pod, permutation, base, probability 1. It's got a state. Or wait. I think it's default. Actually, wait, why don't I just replace this? Default pod, permutation default, base. Then go in game. Does that... Okay, yeah, there we go. Just needed to be set to base, not default. So then look T also needs to be set to base, and so does door. Okay, they should all be good now, and I'll spawn in naturally. Good. Pod is very prone to falling over, though, because I gave it a very accurate physics model. I may need to change that in the future, but damn, that's metallic as hell. I love it. Okay. Very cool. Come on, stand up straight. You got this. Nice! It's working. We have our ODST pod, and theoretically we can get in it. I'm falling over. Nice. Ooh, even the interior's nice. Although it's missing some decals. Screens are a little cursed. That's okay, though. We're not actually going to be inside this pod. Only the AI is, so... You know what? This is actually not bad. Doesn't have an opening door animation or anything like the player one does, but like I said, we don't need it, because like, it should be able to do this. Oh, right. I didn't set up the new regions in the damage state. Let's do that real quick. Let's give it the ability to have its door shoot off. So we've got one damage section with this response for destroyed, where it does the hatch pop effect. How much damage does it have? Take? Oh, I need to give it material. Hard, metal, solid, human. And I will do that for... You know what? I'm just going to bulk import all this stuff. It'll set up all the materials and stuff like it's supposed to. Let's let it do a little import real quick. Blah, blah, blah. Getting shaders, computing lighting. It'll be much better if I actually do it this way. Being able to give commands to AI is boring. Other players makes things a lot more fun. I mean, I agree. It's just a matter of, like, actually doing that. Harder than it sounds. Okay, there we go. Much better. It has its region. It has its materials set. It has a maximum vitality of 500. I'm going to do 1. It's not reacting. It's scared. Okay, let's continue with the damage states then. So collision type, generic collision damage, response, generic collision damage, I don't care. Maximum vitality is 1, so it should die instantly, though it's not right now. On... What is default? 0.5. It'll do the damage trigger. which is something I had before. I'm actually going to remove that. I think all we really need for this is one destroyed state. And that should be good. And that'll set look T, or that should set door to destroyed and look T to destroyed as well. And then it should have the effect marker. Why won't you die? It definitely should be blowing up right now. Maybe it needs a special type of damage. Let me give my player the ability to throw some grenades. Throw your gamer chair at it? Not a bad idea. Wait, why don't I just drop it from the air? If I drop it from high enough, it should instantly die. It didn't! It's too strong! Maybe it's because I gave it the material that was, like, extremely powerful. So that's a hard metal solid. Let's do, hard. Not even hard. Let's do brittle. No, I can't do that. Hard. Metal solid thin. Hard metal thin. Oh, there we go. That triggered it. Nice. Although I kind of forgot to make it so it doesn't shadow itself. I'll fix that real quick. So let's add some shadow stuff. Shadow receive override. Self shadow only on, I think it's just pod, right? Yeah. So pod will receive self shadow only. Not receive shadows from other regions. Let's re-import the, god damn it, I imported with draft lighting like an idiot. I'm a fool. Okay, let's try that again. Final. Alright, now when it imports, if it gets pitch black on the inside, then I have goofed. Does the pod drop yet? We're getting there. I'm about to do the animations for it. Come on. Import. Import! Go! Nice! There we go. It's got nice shading on the inside, but it's not pitch black. That is the magic of shadow cast overrides. All right, the destruction setup is beautiful. I love it. Now all I need to do is make it so the impact area looks way cooler and then have it trigger during the dropping animation. So I thought the pod itself was going to go flying once the door came off. It turns out the pod's kind of heavy. Why did it spawn 2 of these? Where'd the pod go? Hello? Oh. Right. Damn, that did nothing to it. Okay, what is this made of? Actually, that's a dumb question. It's an orbital insertion pod. It's probably pretty strong. Okay, that's such a crappy impact animation. I have made such better animations since then. Okay, it only ejected 1 now. We're good. See, that looks so much better. I don't know if you guys know, because you probably don't stare at it like I do, but this pod looks so much better than the one that's on Ultimate Forge and Huge Grass. Not that anybody uses the one on Huge Grass because it's broken, but, you know, little details. Alright, that's great. Now that we have it fully functioning, I guess it's time to just start spawning AI in it. Yeah. Fall damage opens it? No, it won't even be falling. Fall damage could open it, I just don't have it set up right now. And I don't need it either. I'll trigger the pod itself to die through a script when it hits the ground at a specific time. I'm actually going to have to get a little creative when it comes to spawning in the ODSTs. I won't just do it the usual way where a pelican drops it in. I'm going to have to create a custom script for it. So let me add ODSTs into the map and we can get started on actually implementing this. We will have to remake the animation, unfortunately, but it should be fine. So characters, ODSTs, what? Oh, right, it's probably under Marines, right? Character... Marine? AI? Marine ODST. Okay. Got our Marine ODST in now. And let me make sure I have battle rifles in here, and snipers and rocket launchers. I'll probably just do 2 ODSTs with a battle rifle, and then a third ODST with a sniper rifle. Could set up the silent sniper, but it's honestly weaker. You don't mind me asking, how's progress on the Halo Reach Extinction mod? Oh, I haven't even started work on the Extinction mod. I have so much to do with that. That's going to be... That is what I'm looking forward to. After I do the RTS mod, I still have the space mod I'm working on, but Extinction do be calling. Joe, thank you so much for the 2, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Answer the man's question. Silenced guns or nah? Everyone's going to say silenced guns. Everyone's going to be like, you can give him a silenced sniper. No way. No way. To be fair, it is way cooler. Silenced rocket launcher. Yes! They'll never hear you coming. Stealth kills. Alright, okay, we're gonna do a little bit of scripting. So if you don't like scripting, I apologize, you know, but we gotta do this to get the ODSTs spawned in. So I'm gonna have to make a bunch of input stuff for ODSTs. Which means in the list where I can scroll through stuff when I am sorting through... I bugged the... In the list when you're sorting through stuff here, where it says Marines, Warthogs, and Scorpions, I'm going to make a new entry in that list right now for ODSTs, which is actually really easy to do. I just go in here, copy and paste, go to 4, and I change this to Squad ODST. And then up at... And I basically just got to go through the entire thing and add relevant stuff for ODSTs. There's quite a few things now that rely on these. I gotta make sure I have a global variable for it. I do have a global variable for the ODSTs. Don't see anything else special really here. Okay, the RTS shortcut does have ODSTs as a possible silenced warthog. Hell yeah. I don't really even need the spawn AI script anymore. That's kind of for the sandboxy stuff. I kind of left it here so you can spawn stuff without the pelicans dropping in, but meh. Anyway, RTS approach doesn't have anything relating to ODSTs. Objective markers doesn't have anything. What was that? Joe, thank you for that $2 super chat. I appreciate you. Will the claps of the commander's ass be silenced? No, every time she runs it'll just go. You're welcome. Okay, we gotta make a drop-off script. Actually, yeah, no, we do need a drop-off script for the ODSTs, but technically they're not gonna get dropped off except by the pods. So, but they're still needed. That way I don't accidentally recall every ODST on the map every time I spawn a new ODST in. Here we have Pelican drop-off for Marines, Warthogs, Scorpions. I'm gonna copy the one for Marines. And I'm going to paste this down here for the ODSTs. So this is ODSTs. So if unit number is 3, which is the ODST's code number, and drop-off is allowed. Actually, we don't need to check if drop-off is allowed for ODSTs because they don't use the Pelican system. So I'm actually just going to remove the whole check for them. So if unit number is 3, regardless of drop-offs of pelicans and all that, we'll do a little drop-off marker for them. You know, that might actually cause issues now that I think about it. I'm going to leave the drop-off check in for now, because the pelicans do rely on that marker to drop stuff off, and I haven't. I'll have to make like a workaround where the ODSTs and other similar units have a special drop off for them. Anyway, sound impulse start. It makes a sound. We create the drop off marker, and then it does the deploy dialog, which should already be set. Oh no, wait, it's not. I'll have to get to that. But I'll give it an ODST deploy dialog, and then we place. We actually don't place Pelican for this, so I can just get rid of the Pelican line. It'll do the current squad drop off. And we don't need to load it into the Pelican, so I can get rid of this line as well. And we don't need to have any Pelican related scripts running. So right now, what happens is when you spawn ODSTs, it literally just spawns the drop off squad of ODSTs. So that's good for now. It'll literally just spawn them in. Joe, thank you for another $5. Damn, appreciate it. Had an error that said it failed. I double sent the dono. You just really want to know about the commander's ass clapping. I understand, really. You don't have to be embarrassed about it. It's perfectly understandable. Okay, in the drop-off infantry script, which I will not run, which would be run on the Pelican, but we're not spawning in a Pelican. I actually don't need the ODST in here, but I'll leave that for future potential stuff that I want to insert. Don't need anything for Scorpions, don't need anything for Warthogs, but we do need some dialogue for the ODSTs, which is unit number 3. And we'll do deploy ODST, and that'll play the ODST dialogue. And I think that's everything now. The last thing I need to do, though, is add in a HUD string for the ODSTs. We'll get that in game right now. Tool, strings, levels, solo, RTS test. Boom. So now, theoretically, that's in. Everything else I have to do is actually in the editor here, which is a lot more interesting to look at. Thank God. Yo, Major Exploits, thank you for the tenor, man. 2 5ers. Appreciate it. Do you plan on fixing Arcbound and possibly releasing it on the Steam Workshop? No. Unfortunately, Arcbound is dead, but the good news is Ultimate Forge has replaced it, which, speaking of which, I don't know how I didn't think about it till now, but I desperately need to update Ultimate Forge. Holy shit. That mod needs an update immediately.
Scorpion tank deployed.
I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Arcbound, well, Arcbound literally got, like, succeeded by Ultimate Forge. Ultimate Forge is a full-on replacement for Arcbound. It's just straight up the same thing, but better, more or less. There are some things from Arcbound that didn't make it into Ultimate Forge, but yeah, they did basically come from it. Or it did come from it. But yeah, I desperately need to update Ultimate Forge. I'll probably, I might do that on stream. Once I get a little bit like burned out from this, I need to take like a couple day break so that I can get back to it. I'll do like Ultimate Forge, where I'll like remake the terrain, make it prettier, do that super quickly, and then just update some of the tags, fix a couple things, and then throw it back out on the workshop. Shouldn't take more than a day or two of just like doing it on stream. I've been having a lot more fun doing like complicated stuff on stream. I was really worried when it came to me doing like scripting and stuff for some of this. I thought people would like literally just die. They're like, this is so fucking boring. But I think the stream is already so technical, and that just doing scripts, really everybody was just like, it's alright, it's more of the same. But I like your fun and words, Magic Man. Thanks. Alright, let's add some ODST squads. Speaking of which, hold on, did my squad my squad ODST drop? Where is that referenced? Oh, I guess all it really does right now is spawn the ODST squad itself. Well, I'll have to make a script for it, but AI place current squad drop off. And then, yeah, you know what? I actually do need to do a script really quick. I'll write the script for the ODSTs in a second. Let's make their squad. So this is squad ODST, and they are going to use the zone with pathfinding that everybody else uses. But instead of Marines in this squad, they're all going to be Marine ODSTs. They do not have any vehicles. And I will need to move their spawn points onto my marker, onto the RTS thing afterwards. But anyway, so yeah, they're ODSTs. The first guy is going to have a battle rifle. And I guess I'll just manually set his grenades just in case. Not sure why as a kid on Halo 3 back on 360 I was always dreaming of a flying elephant on Sandtrap. I mean, I had funny, like, kind of silly stuff like that I dreamed of as well. Okay, 2 Marines. Or wait, they need to also be inside of an ODST pod, but I do need to give them animations for it. They don't have it. But no, I definitely know what you mean. There was all kinds of stuff. I mean, I always dreamed of flying the Pelican more than anything. That was like everything to me. Okay, third guy gets a sniper rifle. So 2 battle rifle guys, 1 sniper rifle guy. They all spawn in drop pods. I think if I set them to initially place, they won't be in it though, because they don't have the animation for it. Yeah, okay, they are in it. They just don't have the animation for it. There's our ODST guy. Pretty cool. I also got to make sure that there are 3 of them. Okay, we got 3 ODSTs in pods. Nice. One of them a gamer chair? Not bad idea. Not a bad idea. Any reason you aren't making them use ODST SMGs? You know, honestly, good question. I just wanted to make them powerful. I know in Halo 3 all the ODSTs had battle rifles, but you make a valid point. But these are the boring Halo 3 vanilla ODSTs. I suppose I could make them like actual ODSTs from Halo 3 ODST. I'll keep them like this for now, but I'll upgrade them to the better ODSTs in a little bit. But seems good, seems good. I do need to give them the animations though, so that they can sit in the chair correctly. Let me do that real quick. It would be nice if they were, you know, actually seated and not just like standing awkwardly with their head poking through the top of the pod. Should be really easy though, because I can just copy over the values from the ODST pod animation that I threw together for the multiplayer version. I should have made a custom animation, but I did not dare to make custom animations back when I made the drop pod. So all I did was reuse some animations and get a little funky. Yeah, so now I need to go into the Marine model animation graph and just copy over pod related stuff, I guess. By default, it uses the Hornet P animation. So I'm going to do exactly that. Hornet P L, I think. Yeah. If I take that, I will duplicate it, and this will be now pod D. And then the only thing I think I changed here was setting it to be the Ghost D animation as the idle. So that way, you know, it's kind of like a sitting animation while they're in there. Ghost, oops, scroll a little too far there. Ghost D idle. And then the last thing I did was change their overlays to be the Warthog overlays. Now they have the Warthog overlays. And last, for real, is to set their mode IK. Oh, wait. Yeah. There we go. And theoretically, that lets them sit in the pods now. It's kind of hard to see because the pods are hard to see through, but I peek inside. Okay, one more time for real. Yeah, you can kind of tell. It's a little hard to see, but... Oops. There they are. ODST is inside. Hands are gripping the control console. Legs are down. He's in there. Alright, my cursed animation. Not custom at all, but it works. They're in there now.
Warthog on the way.
I did not mean to do that. Sweet. What next? Oh, right. We gotta make an animation for the pods to come in and be cool and stuff. The cringe Halo 3 ODST model. As opposed to the Chad Halo 3 ODST model. Alright, so they're in there. Now let's make an animation for when they come down. This is an animation I can just put into a script that automatically plays once they're placed down. And the animation should automatically place them in the sky before you even see them appear on your cursor. And then they should, theoretically, anyway, all come crashing down to the ground correctly. Can drag and drop the better ODSTs to 3. True. I'll probably have to do some tweaks to the physics model on this pod just to make it like hit the ground correctly, but we will see what kind of bullshit I can pull off. Everything in Halo is beautiful, factual, and real. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, real quick before I get into it, I totally forgot I do need to make a second ODST squad. I just don't want to forget to do this. Hold on. Squad, ODST, drop off, not initially place. Give me 1 second. I just gotta... This is the actual one that spawns in, so it's important I do this. Starting points. Set these up real quick. ODST with a battle rifle. And an ODST pod. And another one, and then a third one, but he's got a sniper rifle. Okay, cool. I will fiddle with that later, but now they should be good, and I can make it so these guys are not initially placed either. Okay, cool. Now we can do the animation. I just didn't want to forget to do that. Okay, wait. Real quick right before we do it, let's see. Are my scripts valid? They are! All my scripts are valid. Hell yeah. Same as when I added the Scorpion the other day with no issues. I'm getting the hang of this. Now, let's make a really cool animation. So, new animation. This one will be ODST pod deploy. It's basically going to be the same one we made earlier, but this one's using our new ODST pod rig. So I will temporarily... I'll make it 300 frames long. Nah, screw that. I'll make it like 50 frames long. Temporarily put a location and rotation keyframe in. Just so that we have a keyframe that's valid. And then at the... I want it to crash down by like 40 frames in, so like 1 second. And when it crashes down, I kind of want it to be angled like it was before. I like that angle. I think it looks pretty cool. And I can't really see it if I throw it up in the air, so let's expand our view a little bit. And then at the beginning, it'll keep the same rotation, but it'll be like really high in the air, like way up here. Like that. Whoops. And that should make it a linear interpolation. So wow, boom, hits the ground. Then right as it hits the ground, I want it to have like a 2-frame instant thing where it goes wham and like comes upward like that. And then by the end, I want it to kind of be leaned over a bit like that. And then this one does need to be linear, so it should look like smashes in and then settles. Let's see. Pretty cool. I mean, we did that earlier, I just recreated it, but, you know, still pretty cool. What is this? Armature action? Should be ODST deploy. Whatever. ODST deploy, delete. Armature action becomes ODST pod deploy. Cool. No, not the extra. This is the original. And then just so I don't get confused, I'll delete it by going to the Blender file thingy, going to actions, and deleting the duplicate one, and then we're all good again. Cool. Boom. It should happen in like a second. She should be like incoming, and then by the time she's done saying it, it'll just be like wham, and they'll be smashed into the ground. Although maybe I should add a slight delay on it. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Let's make it make like an 80 frame long thing. And then I'll have them kind of sit in the air for a second before they come flying down. So this is, let's play it at real time speed. Oh, whoops. Okay, real time speed, you press it and then boom. Wham, they come in. So there's kind of a delay on it, which means I do have time to like play sound effects and stuff. The delay might be a little long, admittedly. Let's move it back 10 frames. It's not going to be crazy different, but should be alright. Oh, nice. It's 69 frames long. Let's fucking go. Although technically in engine it'll show up as 68. Wham. How does that look from a distance? Honestly, it just takes too long to get to the ground. I should shorten that. Boom, there we go. That looks better. Okay, at 50 frames, I'm happy. Otis, thank you so much for the $5, man. Appreciate that. If you want to continue the files in a Google Drive for a custom Halo 3 ODST with a robotic arm, you could use as a low chance spawn in your mod. That could be cool. Although I can't really use it on its own. I would basically have to just like turn one of the arms into a separate object and then append your ODST's arm onto the actual model. It'd be kind of a pain. It would be cool. I'll think about it. It's a decent amount of extra work, but it'd be a neat addition. Wham. Oh my god, wait, that comes in so fast. Kind of want to slow it down, to be honest, just so you can like actually see it. Okay, let's add like 10 frames to it. Bring it back up to 60. Because you're going to be pretty zoomed in. You're going to be like at this scale, roughly. So how does this look? Wham. Okay, that's a good speed. It comes in blazingly fast, but yeah, alright, that's good. I like the animation. I will export it to a JMA. It'll be a JMM, and it will be ODST pod deploy. Hopefully at 60 frames it doesn't take a billion years to extract, but you never know. Alright, now let's get this thing imported. I'm going to put it in a special folder so it doesn't overwrite the animations that it already has. And to do that, I'm going to do cinematic deploy. If you ever want to make a cinematic animation, you just make a folder for it, give it a render model that it can use, and then you can put an animation in there. Okay, looks like it's good. I just need it. Where is it? ODST pod deploy. There you are. And then you can render that in-game as its own animation. So tool, model, animations, boom. Sweet, now I have a new animation graph that only has this animation in it, and then using scripts, I can call that with a custom animation script. First though, I just want to make sure that my ODST pods actually spawn in, so I go into this mode, and I start scrolling through. After Scorpion, I should see nothing. My script doesn't let me select ODSTs yet. Were there script compiled errors? Hold on. There weren't, right? No, script successfully compiled. How come I can't scroll through? I thought I fixed this. Oh, I know why. Where is it? Unit 1, 2. So if unit num is 3, I need to remove that line right there. Now it should work. We should see ODSTs appear on the list. What? What do you mean? I just fixed it. If unit number is 3. Oh, unit 3. I'm just dumb. Again. Scorpions. ODSTs. There they are. Okay.
ODSTs deployed.
They deployed. Let's go.
Oh, hey, look, it's the enemy.
Well, you know, they sort of deployed. Unit 0 times 2? Yeah, it's just a wraparound thing. That way, it's still deployed. Hold on. I have unit 0 in there twice because if you... long story short, it's basically...
deployed.
Okay, calm down, ma'am. But basically, it's just a wraparound. So if you get to ODSTs, and then you press the button again, it will bring you back here in the list of units that you have selected. but at the same time as wrapping you around to that list, it will still deploy, or it'll still display and set your squad to Marines without actually having to run this a second time. That's just copied and pasted from my old script. I could probably like optimize it, but this way, I don't know, it works. It lets you wrap around without having to like do any funny business. They're probably not efficient, but hey, if it works, it works. Alright, so we do have the ODSTs in, but we actually desperately need a script for when the ODSTs are deployed. So right now, all the script does is it spawns the ODSTs while also placing down a marker, which is admittedly not ideal. But here's one thing I'm going to try really quickly. I need to do this. I'm going to go into the level and make it so the ODSTs actually spawn on my cursor rather than just where I set them in the map. So let me do that real quick. We'll go to my map. Because like I was talking about earlier, I had to figure out how the hell reference frames work, which basically lets you spawn AI and stuff relative to an object instead of doing it on the world. The game engine, the Halo game engines are very specific about where you can put AI, and starting in Halo 3, or no, Halo 2, sorry. Starting in Halo 2, you can spawn them on reference frames, which, to put it simply, are just new things. Instead of spawning it relative to world locations, you can spawn it relative to, I don't know, other stuff. So that's 2, 1, will be -2, 1 on the RTS vehicle. Okay, that should be good. Let's see what happens when I spawn ODSTs now. Should be on my cursor. Oh, whoops. On my cursor.
Marine squad deployed.
What the fuck? Where did they go? Marine squad? Why are you deploying Marines? Deploy ODSTs. Hello? Must have pressed the button too many times. Okay, what? Warthogs, Scorpions, Marines. Didn't we? I just fixed this, man. I just fixed this. Unum is 3. It shuts ODST squad. So why is it wrapping back? I literally. Oh, right. I probably have to recompile scripts. Because, probably didn't save after I recompiled scripts. Alright, again. ODSTs. And place.
Hell jumpers incoming.
Nice. Okay, we got the ODSTs appearing.
Hell jumpers incoming. Watch your head. ODSTs deployed.
I have so many ODSTs. I have so many. Ah, that is sick, though. That is very sick. Hey, cat. All right, now we just have to make them actually come from orbit with our new animation. But that already is, like, very promising. All right, we got the ODST spawning on the cursor with a new entry on the list. Very nice. Very nice. Dude, this is what my cat does every day. If you ever see my mouse get pulled randomly, it's because she does this. Hello, cat. There's my mouse. There's the wire. And then there's my cat. She really likes to stand on it. What a strange creature. You're telling me. Oh, you're so precious, though. You're so cute. Anyway, though. Sorry, I'm just a mess today. Okay. Let's make our ODSTs drop from the sky. She's like, it's my mouse, not yours. She likes to lick stuff. I looked it up. She has I think she has pica, which is a condition that cats have where they just lick everything and like chew on plastic and stuff. And she definitely has that because she licks and chews on literally everything. Legendary unit cat. It's funny though, because she was raised very nicely. I have pica. First of all, it's with a C. It's not like the noise Pikachu makes. Alright, so let's see. If I want to make the ODSTs drop in, then I need to have a script that plays the animation. I might be able to just slot it into a command script. I think command scripts can run stuff outside of... Yeah, command scripts can actually run tons of stuff. So I'll make another command script. I'll copy an existing one, even though I really don't need to, just in case I forget something though. So this one will be to deploy ODSTs, because they kind of have a whole unique thing going with their pods, so they need a dedicated command script. And this is squad drop off ODST. So then I'm just going to make sure really quickly when I do AI place, I also run the command script for them. Run command script squad drop off ODST on the squad ODST drop off squad. Okay, so that should work well. And then what it does, they don't need to approach anything actually, but I'm not going to immediately destroy the drop off marker actually. I will wait to do that. I'm not going to unload from a Pelican, but I will need to migrate them to their own squad eventually. I don't need the second line. I don't need any approach markers or any flybys or any deletion. Okay, yeah, so I really didn't need any of that. So I'll do custom animation. And then after the animation begins to play, I will sleep for 30. I'll have to time it carefully, but then it will destroy that. And then at the end, it will migrate the AI to a different squad. That should work. Halo Brian, thank you for that 312. Do not mention this super chat. See, you can't tell me what to do. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Are you able to do a hero feature we call on notable characters like Buck and Johnson? Yeah, I don't see why not. I can add an unlimited number. I would prefer not to have an insanely long list because you have to manually scroll in one direction through every single unit as you're controlling them and doing stuff, and that takes time because if I spam it really fast, this is as fast as you can scroll through. The game literally doesn't let you scroll any faster because the scripting is kind of slow. So the more units I have, the more annoying it is to manage them. I might have a better solution to this in the future, but yeah, that's as fast as you can go with this stuff.
Marines on their way.
So ideally I don't have too many units, but I would like to have a lot of units. I just need a better system for actually choosing what units are selected. I might have a better way of doing it. Can someone go to the widgets and UI, design a better UI for this? Well, I plan on designing a much better UI for it with like controls and stuff available on the screen, but currently, no. Currently it's all just, it's all just whatever. I'll get there when I get there. Anyway, I need to play a custom animation for all these ODSTs. And I do now have that custom animation, which is right here. No, I lied. It's not right there. It is right here, and it is called Cinematic Deploy. So it is right... Actually, I won't copy that yet. So where's my custom animation script I use? I'm not going to write it out. That's boring. Here it is. So custom animation. This is the one I use for that. Ooh, wait, this is perfect because I can do it on a per unit basis. Oh my god, this is so good. Okay. So custom animation. I'm going to play it on... Oh, I got to do the first ODST. Yo! Bijan Kringla, thank you so much for the $50 super chat, dude. That's huge. What the fuck? That's 10 fivers, man. Thank you very much for the extremely generous super chat. I really appreciate it. Marines, we are green and very, very mean. Jokes aside, good work, man. Keep on the grind. Oni is watching and we're impressed. Well, thank you. Oni's very scary, so I'm glad they're impressed rather than trying to take me out. Ideally, that's how it works. But thank you very much. That's super generous. Much appreciated, man. Chad's count fivers. That was 10 fivers, man. It's crazy. Thank you very much for that. Of course I am. Oni literally in chat right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. They know where I live, man. Alright, let's put this as the animation graph. And it uses ODST, pod deploy. It does not interpolate. It instantly transitions to that animation. And on top of that, I totally forgot how to select AI units using this. So I'm going to go and remember how by looking at my old scripts. Oh. Oh, you literally just... Okay. Cool. So what I need to do then is go into my squad drop-off here on the side. And I need to give names to all of the Marines. So the first guy has a battle rifle, second guy has a battle rifle, and the last guy is a sniper. And I gotta give them names. So I will call you Snipe 1, Snipe 01. I will call you BR 01. I will call you BR 02. Wait, that's backwards. Nice. Okay. So the cool thing about this, though, is that I can time how this happens. I'll have to get a little creative with it, but probably fine. So we go squad, ODST, drop off, and then slash BR01, and then I have them... Wait, what? Oh, shoot, I'm on the wrong script. Whoops. So instead of animating on the player, we do squad, ODST, drop off. And the current unit we're animating is the first guy, BR01. And... Oh, wait, I'm trying to animate the unit, but I actually need to get the vehicle from said unit. Let's see, it's playing it on the actual unit, so let me get it from the vehicle itself. Get AI vehicle, get from starting location. So this is what I actually want to play it on, not the AI unit itself. So I was going to play an animation that was not valid for an ODST character, so instead I'm going to get the vehicle that the ODST is in. We're going to do squad, ODST, drop off slash BR01. So this guy, BR01 guy, we're going to animate his vehicle using the animation we just made without any interpolation. That should work. So only one of the pods should animate right now. But it should hopefully work. First try. Let's see. Compile scripts. Okay, wait, there were errors. Let's see what the errors were. This is not a reference to an animation graph. Oh, right. I forgot to add the extra thingy in. There we go. That should fix that. Any more errors? No errors. Cool. Let's refresh it. Try spawning in some ODSTs. See what happens. At least one, or only one of them is supposed to animate right now. Let's see. I didn't spawn them in.
ODSTs deployed.
Holy shit, he hit the ground so fast. What the fuck? I didn't even see it. It was like a blink of an eye. Obviously, there's no effects or sounds on the animation yet, but like, damn, bro. Chill.
ODSTs deployed.
Oh, wait, the animation is based on it standing upright or not. So he came in from the side right there.
Hell jumpers incoming.
Well, that was cool. I liked that it's kind of like he moved, but it was relative. I didn't know you could do animations like that. Dude literally just
Marines
came
deployed.
in. I did not mean to do that. My cat clicked my mouse. Okay, let's get some ODSTs in here. Boom.
Watch your head.
Well, he sure did exist right there. I think I need JMR for animation replacement. Let me do that real quick. So this is a JMM. I'm gonna switch to a JMR type animation, which should be like it fully replace its position and everything. So let's give this another go. Okay, we got our ODSTs. We deploy.
ODSTs deployed.
What? It didn't even do anything. Hello?
Marines deployed.
That cat, why are you doing this to me? Oh, she's pressing my controller. Oh. I was wondering. You're okay, girl. You were just sitting on my controller and being fat. Girl, you cannot stop grabbing my hand while I'm streaming. Sorry, girl. I know you were napping, but you started attacking and biting my fingers. Like, what the hell? I know. You're fighting. We're fighting. Sorry. Yeah, I know. That's pretty true. Alright. So, what the hell is happening? ODSTs, deploy.
Watch your head.
It is just no longer playing the animation for some reason. So I'm gonna guess JMR is no good. What are my other options again? Let's see, I forgot what my options are. JMA. I don't want that. JMR is a jointed model replacement. I thought that would work. JMT, jointed model turning. JMM, jointed model moving. I thought that would work too. JMR should be valid. I might try JMRX. I don't know. Oh, JMW. Ah, but if it's relative to the world, that'll be an issue. Ah, whatever. I'll give it a try. See what happens. Because that's what the Scarab uses. So theoretically, if the Scarab can use it, so can I.
Warthog on the way.
Still, fuck. I'm not getting used to these controls yet. I switched up the control scheme to something much more intuitive than the random buttons that I assigned it to before.
ODSTs deployed.
What the fuck? Okay, let's try that again.
Watch your head.
Okay, he's just teleporting into existence here.
ODSTs deployed.
And I can't see what the fuck. I think it's happening relative to the world. Probably. Now here's what I'm going to do. Game speed 0.1. Spawn my ODSTs.
ODSTs deployed. Hell jumpers incoming.
Come on, where are you? Okay, yeah, he's just appearing, which means the animation is playing somewhere else in the world, likely at the world origin point. So I don't think JMW is my solution here. This is a new map I made. It's the same map technically, but I've just been updating it, adding more stuff to it. This is technically the same map as that sandy plain, and it's the same sandy map I was working on yesterday. I just did a lot more work to like the hills and the geometry, and I turned it grassy. Okay, JMW does not seem to be the solution. I'm just going to try JMA and call it a day, because JMA animations are just very versatile and could theoretically work here. So let's see. Okay, ODST selected, spawn.
Hell jumpers incoming.
What the fuck? Why was it all the way over there? Okay, more?
Watch your head.
No, it's still doing that same thing.
Watch your head.
Unless... What if I disable physics for them until they hit the ground? Okay, okay. I'm gonna go back to JMRs. Where are you? I'm gonna go back to this being a JMR because that was the most promising, but I'm just gonna disable physics for the pods until the animation is over, and then once that happens, I'll re-enable physics for them. Sort of. And then, I don't know, should work. Otis, thank you very much for the 2. Appreciate it. Later after stream, check your Discord DMs. Eh? Okay. Yeah, let's see if I can't disable physics. Let me grab this really quickly. Huge sand. Scarab. So I'm gonna do sleep until get custom animation time for this. So instead of sleeping for 30, which is kind of a random amount of time to sleep, I'm gonna sleep for the amount of time it takes for this. Make sure that's a valid script by compiling real quick. Okay, it is. So it'll wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna double check it.
Watch your head.
Okay, yeah, it is. All right, now I re-import the animation.
ODSTs deployed.
What? Didn't I use a JMR? But oh, I'm tripping. Oh, it was a JMM. That's right. I just forgot. I got it all mixed up. Okay, so this now will have the ODST pod. Ah! Oh, okay.
ODSTs deployed.
So this one works the best, but it's relative to the ODST and its physics. So really all I have to do is disable physics. Which I have done for crate objects. Objects set physics to false on it. I should be able to do the same thing here, where when I'm deploying the ODSTs, I go here, object set physics, and then I do this again where I grab the... I don't know if this is valid, but it might be. It is totally valid. Let's go. Okay. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, ODSTs. Here we go.
ODSTs deployed.
What? I just disabled physics. Oh, wait. True. No, wait. Set physics to false isn't valid on a vehicle for some reason. But the scripts did compile successfully. Object set physics, vehicle that the BR1 uses to false. I don't know, let's see if there's anything else for it. Object set physics, that's the only one. Prevents an object from running physics or colliding with other objects. I suppose there's one thing I could do to solve this that's kind of annoying and dumb, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. It'll make this a lot smoother. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually go into the tag for the vehicle, the ODST pod that we just imported today. ODST pod RTS, and I'm going to grab its physics model. I'm going to do something kind of cursed. Well, it's not cursed. It's actually a pretty decent solution. I'm going to take its physics and I'm going to set its angular dampening to 10. It will still hit the ground, but it will have like basically 0 angular momentum. So at any given time, the pod is
on their way.
just basically it's illegal for the pod to have angular momentum.
Hell jumpers incoming.
And it didn't respond to that almost at all. Although it does seem slightly more stable.
ODSTs deployed.
Sir, ma'am. I just set your angular dampening to 10. You only have one rigid body. Okay, how about 100, huh? Shit. You will never move.
Hell jumpers incoming.
Why are you moving?
We have company.
ODSTs deployed.
Man, your angular dampening is a gazillion. Why is it moving? I guess I could set the center of mass offset really low. Maybe that would solve the issue. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do that physics model trick I always do. I don't care anymore. My physics model trick hasn't failed me yet. Let's try appending my old physics model. Yes, yes, this is the good physics model. One that I spent way too much time on and is actually not that cool, but it's cool to me. Okay, looks good. Actually, you know what? Can I just copy and paste it into here? No. I cannot. But I guess I could merge them. All I need is the capitalized ones. Delete. All I'm left with is this. Materials. Remove unused slots. Yes, yes. Link materials. It's working. I'm big braining it. I'm taking my old one and bringing it in. Face map should be the only issue left. It just needs base pod. Once I do this, this ODST pod will be unstoppable. Will I do speedruns again? I never did speedruns on stream, I don't think. I did speedrun Halo Reach to get the cool nameplate when MCC first came to PC around that time. I followed Pedro Gas's guide and got the achievement for beating Reach in under 3 hours on... I think, is it on Legendary or just in general? I don't remember. I think it was Legendary. There we go. If you add the gremlin from Halo Wars, I will drink milk. For reference, I haven't had milk in 3 years. Well, that's a lot of work. You're basically like... That's the equivalent of saying, like, hey, if you spend, like, an entire week on a project, I'm gonna take a sip of a funny liquid that tastes good. You know, if you want to buy me milk, now we're talking. You're gonna buy me, like, several gallons of milk. That might actually be pretty worth it. Because then... I can justify spending all that time. Alright, let's see. Let's get the physics model back in. Oh, the pods land in the ground. It's beautiful. Bro, how is... I'm shook. How are they still having any angular momentum at all? Rigid body will never have angular velocity. Yes, please. Actually, I kind of want them to have rigid or angular velocity now.
Watch out!
Okay, let's see if this looks good now.
Marines on their
God
way.
damn it. I always do that. Alright, let's see. ODSTs, come on down.
Watch your head.
Yo, not bad! Okay, let's do it on a weird angle like this.
ODSTs deployed.
Okay. Ah. Not bad. But they still fall over. Maybe I do need to set their center of mass offset a little low. So they magnetize onto stuff like that.
Hell jumpers incoming.
Not bad. Let's try spawning it like here on this angle. What happens? I need to know on edge cases.
Watch your head.
Ooh, pretty cool. Even more edge case though.
ODSTs deployed.
Yo, they stick to stuff so good now. That's sick. Nice. Now I can add effects and stuff. This is the fun part. This is what I've been looking forward to. Now animate the other pods? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I do need a way to offset them slightly. I might do that by making a separate, slightly different animation. Yeah, you know what? I think it's going to be the best bet is doing a couple more animations for this. But just having the wait time in the sky be like half a second longer. It's probably good. So this is ODST pod deploy, and I'll make another one. This will be ODST pod deploy 02, and I'll make the wait have an additional. Let's add 20 frames to it. Not quite a second. It should be like 2/3 of a second. So we're at 30 is when it starts coming down. I'll move it to 50 is when it starts to come down. So it should be like boom, boom, boom. No, you know what? Maybe I'll make it 10 frames. I kind of want them to boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'll make it 10 frames each. So this is now a 70 frame animation. Make this JMA, ODST pod deploy 02, JMM animation, and then do another one. This will be ODST pod deploy 03, and it will be 10 frames longer than even that one. Cool. Okay, wait for this one. It might take a second to cook. Ten more frames. Really pushing it with this single bone animation. Why does it take so long to cook these animations? Is there a way to code it so the Marines will pick up those weapons? I don't know. I think they pick up weapons normally if they're better. Okay, there we go. So let's re-import the animation. And then I can do a little script here. Where is it? So the custom animation. So BR2 will use cinematic deploy 02. So we'll use 03, and it will be on Snipe 01, I believe is the name of that guy. Let's double check though. Yeah. So yeah, snipe 0, whatever, with the last guy to land, and he uses the longest animation. Let's see how it looks. Script compile errors? ODST. Oh, did I put it in the wrong place? It should be a valid string, unless I named it something different. What did I name it? Oh, man. It only has one animation? Why? Did it not import? Oh, I was doing the wrong animation command. That's why. Now it should be valid. Cool. Let's see if it works.
Watch your head.
Oh, one of them didn't work. The other one did, though. Based on my angle, too. Should be, right?
Hell jumpers incoming.
Boom. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Why didn't this last one work, though? BR02, BR01, and Snipe01. Those are the correct names, I'm pretty sure. BR01, BR02, Snipe01. BR01, BR02, Snipe01. Yeah, I got their names right. Let's double check here. These are correct as well. Why isn't it working then? I do not know. Let's see. Compile.
ODSTs deployed.
Which guy is this? BR02 is the one that's not working. Why? Is the animation not working? Let me try playing a different animation. Maybe it's that.
Marines on their way.
Shoot.
ODSTs deployed.
Okay, I guess that one animation just isn't working, which is deploy 02. Don't know why. I'll try re-exporting it real quick. 3mm, blah, blah, blah. It looks perfectly valid, but it's saying it's not. Man just needs to make his own scarab design. Halo 3 Wars scarab. I do have my own scarab design, actually. It was based off that old Halo Wars cut scarab from the 2007 E3 demo. Looks pretty cool. Looks like an actual scarab. I gave it big angry pincers around its mouth. Uses the Halo 2 rig as well, so it looks very scary and slow when it walks. Okay, theoretically, I fixed it?
ODSTs
Oh,
deployed.
I don't know what that changed, but it worked. We got 3 pods in here. Not bad. Now I just need to make it sound and look really cool instead of just having them appear.
Watch your head.
Snooze. Okay, this is pretty sick, but yeah, I just need them to, like I said, sound and look cool, so... What's the sound of something coming in really fast? It's like, zoom, so many alarms. Yeah, it's because I need to take the trash out, and if I don't keep snoozing the alarm, I'll forget, because that's just how my brain works, because I'm dumb as hell. Okay, but I know one effect that I definitely want, and I'm going to have to add an FX folder in here specifically for this, but under Vehicles, BFG, Material Effects, Explosion Huge, I want... Soft terrain dirt. Yes. Yes. It should be pod impact. I think this explosion is going to be way too fucking big for what it is, but it should look cool anyway, so whatever. Alright, I'm only going to throw this on one of them for now. So the pod impacts on the first animation at which frame? It impacts at 50. Okay, 50 it is. So on the first animation, I will add an effect event of pod impact at frame 50 on FX impact.
Hell jumpers incoming.
Boom. Oh, that's such a massive impact. Jesus Christ. Can you crush enemies with pods like in Halo Wars? I don't know, actually. I really don't. I'd be curious to see if you can.
ODSTs deployed.
Okay, I might actually do it 2 frames earlier on the animation. Because it takes a moment for
Hell
the burst to
jumpers
come out.
incoming.
That is way too big of an impact. That'd be pretty... I know it's accurate. I was thinking about the energy release and an actual impact of that speed. It would be, like, pretty insane. I'm sure the pods have a ton of mass, but, like... Ah, whatever. I'll keep it for now. It looks pretty sick. So I'll add the effect events into these two. So this is 2, which means it's 10 frames longer, so it should be 58. And the last one will be 68.
Watch your head.
Jesus, you can't see anything because it's 3 times the particles. I'll definitely need to tone it down just because they come in groups of 3 anyway. Okay, here's something else I need to do though, which is to kill the object. Recording kill, unit kill, AI kill. No, player has skills. Are you the best? What does that even mean? Can I do unit kill on a vehicle? Unit kill. Kills a given unit. No, because that kills the AI. A unit's like not a vehicle, right? Well, player counts as a unit. Hey, yo, Demon, thank you very much for the $5, man. Appreciate it. Also, I can't wait for a YouTuber to play this spawn at ODST, switch into FPS mode, and get bodied by the door of a drop pod shooting off. That would be funny as fuck. Forward on damage, blah, blah, blah. I know there's a command for sending damage to a vehicle. I'm just trying to find it. Damage new? No, not that. Damage object. Okay, here we go. Causes the specified damage at the specified object. So I'm going to assume that string ID is where that takes place and then how much. So I am going to do this. Damage object. Alright, let's try that. We'll try that. So we're going to sleep until snipe 01 hits the ground and it finishes playing the animation. And then it'll destroy the marker. And then we run this command where we damage... We'll try it with just one first, and if it works, then we're good. So we'll damage the vehicle that the BR1 guy is in, and it'll be at the string FX impact, and the damage we will do will be 100 damage. That should be fine. Alright, let's see the inevitable error that we get here. What did I misunderstand about this? Nothing, allegedly.
Hell jumpers incoming.
Well, nothing happened, so that's not promising. What if I up the damage to like 1,000? Wait, what is the string? It's damage object, and then what is the strings for? FX impact. Maybe I don't want an FX impact, but what pod D? Let's try again.
Hell jumpers incoming.
Still didn't do anything right there. Oops. Let me use a restroom real quick, and then I'll keep
Watch
going
your
in 1
head.
second. Oh god, this is gonna be good. Okay, I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. I'm back. Yeah, sorry about the ambient monitor hovering sounds. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. You are a cat. Alright. Live XQC reaction, that's pretty good. Well, the command doesn't seem to be working, or I am using the command incorrectly. But yeah, damage object on the vehicle at a given marker doesn't seem to work. Let me check the Reclaimer site for scripting. Causes specified damage at the specified object. There's another one called damage object effect. You try that. Let's do damage object effect. It doesn't require a string ID. Ah! I'm gonna keep snoozing that till stream's over. Alright, well, did I use this one right? Script compile errors? What the frick? Freaking heck? Expected a damage, but this function returns a vehicle. Oh wait, is it backwards? Did I get it backwards? I did. Oh wait, I have to give it a damage effect. What if I just do like a rocket launcher explosion as a damage effect? Will that be valid? Try that. Let's try that. Let's give it a rocket launcher damaging explosion. DJ Aftershock with the 2, thank you. I will not allow you to leave this chair. Whoa, calm down, relax. It was just a prank, okay? I don't actually leave my computer ever. Just messing with you, alright? It's fine. Imagine leaving your computer to go do other stuff. Alright, rocket launcher damage effects. Let's grab this one. Rocket launcher explosion. Is this a valid thingy thing? That is a valid thingy thing. There's so many ODST pods now, it's disgusting.
ODSTs deployed.
Oh, it triggered it! It triggered it! It worked! It worked! Let's go! You know, the bathroom must be half an inch away because it literally took the blink of an eye. Yeah, I walk out my room, immediately turn left, and I'm at the bathroom. It's like my bathroom is the wall behind my computer. Alright, well, I guess we can just run this damage effect on all three of them. I'll do like a very small delay. I'll sleep for like 5 frames between all of them. Actually, wait, no. That would be bad. What I want to do is I want to sleep for the duration of the very first one that hits the ground, which is BR1. And then, when that happens, I will run this on BR1. Then I'll sleep for... Oh yeah, of course. I get it. My brain is expanding. I'll sleep for 10 frames, which is the same amount of time it takes for the other ones to impact. Then I'll do that again. My brain is expanding. Ooh. Okay, theoretically, the timing works out, and the moment that these hit the ground, they trigger their damage. Let's see if I'm right. Wait, I want some hype music. I don't want to listen to sad Cortana music right now.
Hell jumpers incoming.
Ooh. And then I just need to make them exit their seats, and then we're good. Nice. The ODSTs are coming together. They're coming together. I really need to tone down that impact effect, though. It is, like, really insane.
ODSTs deployed.
I also need to add some badass sound effects, like... Shoo. Ah! Should probably also make it so that it does not collide with the camera. Those little doors. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Does not collide with camera. Thank you. I'm gonna do the same thing for the ODST pod, too. Actually, does my camera really interact with these badly? Oh, it does. It definitely does. Especially since these are the RTS versions, it's fine if I set that. I think dust explosions should still be big, but not as big as it is right now. Yeah, I still want them to be relatively big. They look very cool and impactful, but the radius on them is just absurd. So I gotta mess with them a little bit. It's a very detailed effect. I'm gonna have to tone down the effect a decent bit. Well, let's check it out. Let's see what makes this effect so cool. I forgot. It's been a while since I've done this. I still need to add a cool sound for when the pod is coming down. Wonder what I could use. Hey, Demon, thank you for the $5, man. Cool, I got some ODSTs coming in. Wait, the pods are empty? They're not empty. They're not empty. There's ODSTs in them. They're just not getting out. Alright, yeah, there's quite a lot going on with this. We've got a burst spray particle. Let me first tone down like the massive amount of impact spray. So this is, what particle does this look like? So this is the particle here. Just a big dirty dirt particle. I'm gonna tone down everything by half, because I think if I tone it down by half, it should be fine. So this is like 4.5 and 3, and the scale I can bring to 3.5 and 0.5. Yeah, I'm just gonna tone down all that stuff by scale. Let's see, what is the burst spray particle? Burst spray is... Oh, it's this one where they like literally come bursting out. I'm gonna keep that one how it is right now, and I'll come back to it if it still looks too big. So this is impact chunks. I think these are 3D objects, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, I'll just reduce their size and velocity as well. Bring their emission radius down. I don't even need to bring their emission radius down, but yeah, whatever. So their initial velocity is 3.5, which goes down to, was that 1.75? Yeah, I think so. Good enough. And then 4.5 goes down to 2.25, I think. And their scale and size. God, why are these numbers so shitty? 1.75 and 2.5. Getting better at math every time I do this, but like, damn. Okay, the crest large. Definitely, I know this one needs to be brought down a little bit. You can have the pods glowing a bit red from the high altitude drop. I could actually. I could make a little emission map for that. That'd be cool. Well, you can't really see them. But you know what I'm going to add is steam, though. At the end of this effect, I'm going to add a steam effect that plays after the pods have hit the ground. I've already got a good idea for it. I'm going to reuse the steam effect that I used on the glassing beam after it impacts, and it kind of leaves that really nice steam that just sits there. We kind of like smoke, actually. Are we going to RTS or something? I sure am. Check this out. I guess we can get a good feel, actually, for the pods, since I've edited the effect a little bit.
Watch your head. Hell jumpers incoming.
Oh god, I spawned 2 of them. Oh my god, I can't see anything. We got ODSTs. How will resource and base management work? I don't know yet. I know it's possible, but I actually just haven't decided. We'll get there when we get there.
Watch your head.
Explosion's so big. Not bad, not bad.
Marines deployed.
Okay, well these guys still do need to exit their vehicle, but also the pod impact needs to be way more badass, because currently it's kind of mid.
Warthog on the way.
God, it's so fun to deploy stuff, man. You're gonna put your camera on the other monitor like you said you were? Well, I was going to, but when I started stream, it was so bright out, and there's a, when you're looking at me this way, you can't see, but if I do it the other way, and it comes at me this way, there's a window behind me that's really bright, and it blows out my lighting. I didn't need to get a curtain. I might do that actually, like, tomorrow or something. Needs to make a noticeable crater? Oh yeah, it will. This effect is gonna be tuned up quite a bit. Okay, so impact crest is what I'm working on now. Right, I just need to change the velocity from 7.5 to what, like, what is that? That makes it like 3.75, I think. Something like that, close enough. And this is like 2.25, I think. And then the size, half of 35 is fucking something. 15, 17.5, 1.75. This is 1.5. Crest should be taken care of now. I really like this effect. It's just so big. Soft smoke directional particle. I think this is like my favorite part of the effect where it creates the big dirt spikes. Yeah, it is. Okay, I really like these. But they are way too big. So, emission radius. Okay, 0, that's fine. Alright, initial velocity I reduce 1.75, 2.25. Particle size 2.5 to 2.5 plus 5, 1.75. Soft smoke directional, large impact dirt. What's the emission radius on this? This one's probably pretty big, right? 0. Particle starting count. I'm having that for sure. I know exactly what this is. This is a giant cloud of dirt that gets emitted. Particle velocity is 8 to 20. Yeah, get halved. Here's some generic dirt clumps. Let's fucking have it. Particle size. I'll just half the scale because I'm lazy. Actually, I don't know if I need to, but fuck it. And we have one more. It's another big soft smoke particle, which should have an emission radius of nothing. Yeah, it's just the velocity that carries it a massive distance. 4.5 and I don't know, 8. I'm lazy. And then scale size 1 to 3. Let's do 0.5 to 1.5. And theoretically, the entire particle system is halved.
ODSTs deployed.
It is, but also there's way too many particles there. It's so dense. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm going to reduce the density of all the particles real fast because that is just so much. How many particles does this generate? Starting has 25? How about like fucking 5? That's so many. And another one. 5 as well.
Hell jumpers incoming.
That's definitely better. Though I might need to make it so it doesn't stick around for so long. Unionist? Thank you very much for the $5. Appreciate it. That was your first super chat. Thank you very much for being willing to super chat. I really appreciate it. You should see if you can add a crater decal or something similar that triggers when the pod impacts the map geometry. How do you get so good at this? Time. Just a lot of time and dedication to really trying to understand stuff and push the limits of what the engine can do. It really just comes down to time. Also, asking people who are smarter than myself how things work. There are so many people smarter than me that have helped me solve so many issues, and I'm only able to do what I do because of them. But yeah, I agree. Pod impacts the map geometry. I'm going to make cool decals. I'm going to see if it's possible. There's this one decal that exists in Halo Reach that looks like it's 3D using a parallax map to kind of give the illusion of depth. And I know Halo 3 has support for that. And if I can do that with a decal, I'm going to do that. And it should look like there's a cool 3D crater. But if not, I'll just do like a really deep scorch mark, like a rocket launcher, but bigger. Demon, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Those ODSTs are great at imitating my dad when he gets home. You can't get him out of his chair. I'll get them out of the chair. I will. But damn, they do be mad chilling in that chair. Yeah, I'll make it so they exit the chair. I just want to add sound effects first. Can you add a pelican that drops weapons like Halo 2, then the Marines can pick up the weapons? You know, I don't know if I can command Marines to pick up weapons. I'll have to check. But if I can, then yeah, that'd be a cool idea. It would also just be good for the player, because obviously while you are in RTS mode here, you also... Okay, that was pretty sick. But yeah, it would be good for the player, because I mean, like, big chillin', you know? Halo 3 ODST pod exit animation. I could probably port that over. It would make things a lot easier, actually. They use the same rig.
Keeping an eye on you. I am watching you, man. I'm on your side, okay?
True. So I want to have two sounds for this. I need a badass impact sound when they hit the ground. And I also need a sound when they're coming in. Kind of like a jet fighter flying by, you know, where it's like... that kind of a sound. I think there's a sound like that in Halo 3. I think there is. I'm like partially okay with the impact effect. It's still not perfect. I'd like it to be a little better ideally, but it'll do for now. I'll tweak it later. Right now I want to add some cool sounds. I'm itching for it. I think it might be the DSP effects. No. It's device machines. What does this sound like? The longsword crash. Let me add that to the first animation at frame 0 on FX pod. No, wait, FX impact. Yeah, let's try putting it there. No, I'll put it at frame 5. Let's see what this sounds like.
Hell jumpers incoming.
I'm gonna be honest. That would have been perfect if it was timed differently. Yo, Ashlet! Thank you for the re-up on that membership. Wait, are you at 14 months already? Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Ashlet. It's good to see you, as always. Read my Streamlabs dono. I'm drunk and it's very important. Did I... Congrats on the drunkenness. Oh, I'm so sorry, by the way. I actually missed it. I apologize. Thank you very much for the $5 tip, though. Appreciate you. I had a dream last night where I went to a content creator high school taught by Red Letter Media. You taught my video editing class, and you taught the class on old iMacs preloaded with tribes. Yo, that's awesome. In my video production class in high school, we had old iMacs just like that. They made us try to learn stuff using Final Cut Pro, but yeah, I hated Final Cut Pro. It was basically Adobe Premiere, which I already used at the time, but I was really lazy and I was shit at school, so I just like didn't try in that class. That's really funny though. I was in your dream of all people. Today I'm going to teach you how to edit videos, Ashlet. I'm going to teach you how to do it, and you're going to get good, kid. Nerd. Alrighty. Ratty. Let's see if I can put this at frame 0 and make it timed a little better.
Hell jumpers incoming.
Oh, if only the animation was like 5 frames longer, this would be perfect. You know, it would be perfect on the other animations because they have some time before. Solution, add 5 frames. I think I'm going to. It would be totally worth it. I'll remove it from the first pod really quickly, and then do it on the other two and see if I timed it right.
Watch your head.
Almost. Almost. That's literally exactly what I was looking for. The timing just isn't quite right. Oh, that makes me happy. Okay, I'll delete it from the third one, because the second one also doesn't have enough frame timing on it. The third one, I think, at 0 seconds might be where it needs to be.
Hell jumpers incoming.
Oh yeah, the third one's perfect. So all the pods actually need a bit of a delay of like... what would I say? Like 30 extra frames? Yeah, I think 30 extra frames would be perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go on all the animations and add 30 extra frames to them. Because that's... No, wait, is it 20? Yeah, 20 extra frames. So right now it ends at 60. Let's make that end at 80. For the first one, start and end at 80. This might take a second. Yo, Damon, thanks so much for becoming a 1-month member. Shit, appreciate it. Chat. Ashley, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Hey, you're drunk. Don't go crazy, all right? Don't start gifting a bunch of memberships. But thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you got gifted a membership and you weren't a member before, be sure to thank Ashlet. And also be sure to join the Discord server because you just got access to supporter chat and game nights. That's all it takes. I really appreciate it. Even think of that 5 or 2, man. You keep dropping troops and you're going to have a big enough audience that won't need us. They won't need us. That's my secret. I've been making this RTS mod so that I can have a real audience. UNSC troops. You should have seen it coming. I'm replacing you. Ashley, thank you for another 5 gifted. That was not a challenge. I was not challenging you. Honest to God. Please chill. But thank you very much. I appreciate you so much. I really appreciate your support. I don't know if you lurk ever or if you're just busy, but I hope you're coming around every once in a while, you know? I see you come through randomly and just like insult me, which I appreciate. Bro. What the fuck? Demon gifted 50 memberships? Are you kidding me? Bro, chill. What the fuck? Demon, thank you for the 50. Jesus Christ. Much appreciated. Holy hell, you're insane for that, dude. Thank you so, so much. What the fuck? What do I even say to that? That's an insane amount of memberships. Guys, if you got gifted a membership, be sure to thank Demon as well. Ashlet and Demon dropping memberships like mad. Thank you so much for that. And Ashlet, thank you for the $5 tip. Don't tell me what to do, you friggin' bottom. I ain't a bottom, I'll tell you that. That ain't me. But thank you for the $5. Bumper, first super chat. Thank you so much for the 24 5ers. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you. Ringworld Alpha Dev here. I'm always amazed at how creative you are with the modding scene. And MCC, keep up the badass work. Thank you very much. You and the Ringworld Alpha Devs are also cracked. I mean, I'm just modding. Y'all are doing like proper Unreal Engine game dev stuff. So I think that's really, really impressive. I'm like slightly familiar with Unreal Engine. I don't know it very well at all, but what you guys do is crazy. It's a lot of work. It takes a lot of commitment and time. So I'm always impressed. But thank you. Your words mean a lot, honestly. I look up to people who do like actual proper game dev work. Whereas like instead of just like, you know, modding stuff where you have a lot of preset assets and you don't have to make everything. It's a lot easier for me to do what I do than for you guys to do what you do over on your team. So, you know, that means a lot. Thank you. And Jesus Christ, dude, the gifted memberships are never going to stop popping up. Also, I need to make a better little pop-up. I need a little animated thing for all the gifted memberships and memberships and stuff. Because using the default Streamlabs text and animations is super cringe of me. They're still, yeah, you're going to be seeing that popping up for the next, like, 10 minutes. Good lord. Well, you know, guys, please join the Discord server, I guess. You can come join supporter chat. I'm literally chatting in there every single day. And on top of that, I am hosting game nights all the time, which, if you're a member, that is the only requirement. If you want to come join in on a game night test for like a huge grass update or an Ultimate Forge game night, whenever I update that soon, you know, you're absolutely welcome to come join in. Literally the only requirement is that you're a YouTube member. And as soon as you join my Discord server, so long as your YouTube account is linked, you get the special role and you're eligible to come through. That's it. So, congrats on getting gifted memberships, and welcome. Welcome to the Shoddy Squad. I don't like that name that much. I'm gonna have to rename it. You know, Shoddy Squad, on top of Squad being really overused in terms of YouTube names, like YouTube group names, SH and S don't roll off each other. It should be like the Shoddy Shogunate. I don't know. It's pretty lame too. I'll come up with something better. Demon, thank you very much for the $5, man. I really appreciate you all gifting all that shit. With Ashla as well, but thank you, man. That's crazy. And thank you for the $5. Best part is I'm completely sober. Never touched a drink or any kind of drug. I'm just clinically insane. Yeah, I would actually be afraid of what you would be like on any substance or alcohol or anything. Man would straight up go crazy. All right. On frame, I've got the animations in there. They're updated. Frame 20 on FX Impact, it starts playing the sound. On the second one, it should only be delayed by 10 frames. And the last one, the very first animation that triggers, it is on frame 0. Let's see. Let's see if it worked. Let's refresh the map so we don't have 1,000 ODST pods here. Alright. Here we go. Oh, shoot. I pressed the wrong button. I'm still not used to it.
ODSTs deployed.
Oh, I forgot to offset the impact effects. That was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty cool. But I do need to offset everything by 20 frames again. So that would be 68, 78, and 88. Sorry, I'm doing it in the background. Okay, the FX should be good now. Let's see.
Watch your head.
Woo, that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. What happens if I deploy some ODSTs right in the battle? Oh wait, they can't get out of the pods yet. I should probably make it so the ODSTs can walk out of the pods. And then maybe they can fight. Oh, I just want to keep watching it though, it's so cool.
ODSTs deployed.
Will the drop itself do damage? That's a good question. Does it do damage right now? I'd have to double check. It will though. It definitely will. Does it? Dirt burst. So it does a sound effect and then... Oh, it does have a decal system actually. I will have to work on that. I will have to work on that. I'll make it do damage, though, for sure. I can literally just add in a damage effect right here, and it'll instantly damage everything, including itself, actually, which would make me not have to do, like... Yeah, actually, I'm going to add that, but I'll do it after. My goodness, excuse me. So, what was I doing? Oh, right. They need to be able to exit their seats. Unit close. Okay, then I do vehicle unload. Alright, yeah. So once it does the damage object... Trying to think here. How do I want to time this? Because they would all get out at the same time, and I kind of want them to get out in succession. But I don't know if I can make them get out in succession now that I think about it. No, you know what? I totally can. I totally can. So after their AI migrates, and... Let's say... I'm just going to do a test of 30... I'll do 40, so we'll sleep for 40, and then I will unload the first one, which is BR1, from his Pod D seat, and then I'll sleep for 10, and then we'll unload the second dude, and we'll sleep for another 10, and then we'll unload the sniper guy. That should work. I don't know if the timing is right. This will be more of a test of timing than anything. So let's see. Let's see if the timing is good on them getting out.
Watch your head.
Guys, you're supposed to get out of the... It's fine. They just really like the pod. They just really like the pod. What did I do wrong here? Oh, right, because they migrated squads. I gotta migrate squads after they get out. Because then they're not valid to reference. Okay, I migrate squads and then they get out. Gotcha. Can only reference them from that squad if they're in that squad, but they were no longer in the squad when I tried to get them out. Here we go.
ODSTs deployed.
Okay, yeah, they got out way too early.
Feel free to start shooting. Have a ghost inbound.
So I'll sleep for like 100 frames because the animation is kind of long. I might actually reduce how long that animation takes to
Marines on
play.
their way.
Shite. The ODSTs were really liking to jump. They got stuck in the pods,
Hell
I'm pretty
jumpers
sure.
incoming.
Damn, 100 is still not even close to enough. I gotta do like 200. Come on, make it look cool.
Hell jumpers incoming.
Nice, that was perfectly timed. Alright, dudes, come on over here? No, here. Nice, and they follow orders and everything, I think. This dude doesn't know what to do because there's a pod door in the way, I think. Let's set the bounding radius on it to be tighter. Hold on. I think the pod door's radius is just so big that he's just like scared. He's like, "What? I don't know what to do. I'm just so scared." Bounding radius is 1? I don't think it's 1. I think it's like 0.7. Let's see. Debug objects. Oh, it needs a bounding offset, actually. Does that help? No, that's not the right direction. Still not the right direction. Okay, that's good. And then I can reduce it to like 0.5. Demon, thank you very much for the fiver, man. Appreciate it. Damn, that door doesn't do damage. I don't know if it does, actually. You might be right. I genuinely am not sure. Okay, that should fix that issue. Guys. I might make the door come flying off at a higher velocity because they seem to be getting stuck. And that is the last thing that I want.
ODSTs deployed.
This is so sick. These are easily my favorite squad to have deploy.
Nice ride. Wraith is dropping bombs on us. Ghost inbound.
Man, this is sick. I really like this. Yeah, let's deploy some more ODSTs. Oh shoot, I pressed the wrong button again! I got the hang of it.
ODSTs deployed.
That's so cool! Why are they jumping? Why are they jumping? What what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are they doing? Can you change it to ODST? I mean, I could, but everywhere it's referenced in the games, it's not using little dots in it. Why is the sniper guy shooting? I don't know if it does any damage currently, so let me try dropping some pods on these guys.
ODSTs deployed.
Oh, it doesn't do damage yet. I need to make it do damage. That'd be so much fun to be able to just drop an entire like little platoon of these guys right on top of them.
I'm shot.
What? Why is he bunny hopping? Brother, are you good? What is What is this glitch? He's gaining momentum! He's gonna speed run the entire Lost Coast! What is happening? What is he doing? And these guys are doing it too! Well, he was doing it till a wraith hit him in the face, but... I'm trying to comprehend why this could be happening. Because I really don't know. What would make him do this? Maybe I need to sleep before I migrate the squad? No, because they do this the moment they get out. What in the world could be doing this? It's got to be something to do with the ODST pod itself. Let me try checking the, let me check the ODST
Marines.
pods. Nah, I didn't need to spawn in Marines.
Squad deployed.
Maybe it's because the ODST pods have such an insane bounding radius. That seems like it could possibly be it. I think bounding radius of 2 should be more. No, yeah, that's more than enough. Very generous bounding radius. Okay, and then I move its thing to like 1 unit up. And yeah, that's more than enough of a bounding radius. I could even bring it down a little bit, 0.8. Okay, a little bit more than that. I mean, yeah, that seems to contain the entire pod within it. Maybe that'll help. Having a tiny bounding radius like that could solve the issue. Okay, the Marines are very scared. They're running away. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam a bunch of ODSTs in the meantime. I gotta refresh this. Also, another thing I need to fix really badly is the Pelican. I need to create a second objective marker that spawns above me when I summon units. Because right now what happens is the Pelican tries to fly to a particular point that I placed on the map. But if that point is out of line of sight, the Pelican's just like, I guess I'm fucked. And it just starts floating there for a while. So I need to give it a point that it can always see and always go to. So I need to pretty much do that. Alright, let's see. ODSTs.
Watch your head.
Okay, they didn't have any trouble getting out. Try another set of Ah, shoot. Let's try another set of ODST pods.
Hell jumpers incoming.
No funny jumpers. No funny jumpers. Let's try right here where I did it earlier.
Watch your head.
It seems to be in like unique areas where the terrain is kind of wonky. No, they seem to be fine now. I think the issue might be solved. Let me try like right here, perhaps.
Watch your head.
No, I think the issue's fixed. Dude, he got back in the pod! Bro, get out of the fucking pod! Why'd you get back in it? What is... Are the pods not dead? Why is the seat even valid? What the fuck? Okay, let me set it so that the... Okay, kills object. Bro really just got back in the pod. Okay, does this fuck up anything?
ODSTs deployed.
What? Should make more command voices. They're repeating a lot. Yeah, the ODST only has currently 3 different things. Okay, so that did actually cause an issue. They all just fucking died. I guess kills object also inevitably kills whatever inside of it. I guess I could just make it so that the pod is killed after they're ejected from it. I'll worry about that later. What I need to worry about now is somehow spawning a decal underneath this thing when it hits the ground, but I don't think I can actually. Because I think you need a projectile to cause a decal, if I'm not mistaken. Pod impact. Oh, you know what else it needs is I need smoke trails coming from the pod that stop when it hits the ground, right? I also need the steam that rises up from the pod for a while afterwards. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Dying on impact is probably the closest outcome to reality. You know, shock absorbers. Just really good shock absorbers. Okay, I'm at a location. Location will be applied for effects from collision. Well, unfortunately, this isn't colliding. I don't actually know. Is this for effects that might be going off underneath the soft surface that you want to be on the surface? Maybe this will work.
Watch your head.
Does not seem to work. Well, at least they follow orders and stuff. They don't seem to be glitching out anymore. I think I'm allowed to spam ODST pods currently. See how many I can spam at once.
Hell jumpers incoming. Hell jumpers incoming. Watch your head. Watch your head. Hell jumpers incoming.
Holy shit, that's so many. Only some of the pods are triggering. Oh shit. Okay, I should make it so that you can't spam the ODST unit. I'll fix that super quickly. I think all I need to do is set the variable for... God, what is it? I think it's set in their command scripts. I forget what the variable's called. Hold on. Scroll to the top. It is drop off allowed. If AI... Okay, so right now it's just set if the AI living count is set to true. It's actually going to be problematic for me. I think I might have to remove this checker for the drop-off. Shush. I'll have to do this checker for the drop-off. I'll remove this, and I think I'm just going to have to manually set this variable true or false depending on whether or not the pelican is doing stuff. So... yeah, what I'll do then is in the command script for the drop-off, at the beginning and end of the command script is where I'll set it. Drop off allowed false. And then at the end of the command script, it'll be true again. And I'll just do this for all of them. Set it manually. I think it's the only way around it, really. And then I'll do the same thing for the ODSTs, where the moment that the ODSTs do their thing, it'll be false. But then once they are all unloaded... Actually, when would be a good time to make it so you're allowed to spawn units again? Maybe right when they hit the ground, you'll be allowed to spawn units again? I think that's not a bad idea. Right when they've all hit the ground, they all are triggered right before then is when they'll be allowed to be deployed again. Yeah, I think it makes sense. When they jump out, but that's a long time to wait. And ODSTs are kind of a fast unit to, like, get in there. I'll see how this feels. So I'll do a little test where I'll spawn in some ODSTs here.
ODSTs deployed.
I'll spam
Marines incoming.
Oh. Damn. Yeah, you can... Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, so I can command the Marines, and then... command the ODSTs. Bro, are you good? What are they all doing? Are they conflicting? Something about, like, the pod doors and the pods. You know what it is? I know what it is. I think. I think the pod door just needs to be set to not a pathfinding obstacle.
Look out over there!
Yeah, now they're good. I think that the pod doors were somehow being registered as like a really big pathfinding obstacle, which was causing a bunch of issues. Yeah, that seems to have broke them out of their trance.
ODSTs deployed.
Okay, that's cool. It's time to make a giant damage effect. So when these things hit the ground, it'll just fucking... So add in... Oh, what do I add in? What would be a good... I think I already have a damage effect for this, actually. Let me see. Objects, vehicles... Halo Wars 3 development? Something like that. ODST pod, I swear. That's the damage trigger. Pod impact. Particles. Patch pop. No. Maybe I don't actually have something for it. I suppose I could try like a rocket launcher damage. When in doubt, right? Actually, let's do like a scorpion. I wonder if this will kill the guys inside though. Damage effects. Shell explosion. Okay, I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna put that into my ODST pod RTS. Damage FX. And I'll rename it to like pod impact damage. Put that in there. I'll spawn it at I'll try structure surface. And detonates explosives, blah blah, does not hurt owner. Category by explosive. Radius is up to 2 world units, that's pretty big. Big, we'll double that instantaneous acceleration. I want people to go flying. Okay. Let's see if it works. Fun little test here.
Hell jumpers incoming.
Didn't deal any damage. Maybe the marker wasn't correct. I'll spawn it. It's on FX impact. You know what? I'll make another thing. Pod D. It's a marker where you get in, and that's kind of above ground. I can guarantee it is. Let's put it there.
Hell jumpers incoming.
Oh yeah, that worked. That worked. Oh no, I crashed the game. Shoot, I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what I did specifically, but yeah, let's reload the map. Jake has ported over several vehicles. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna port like a Halo Wars campaign or anything. Anything I do is gonna be my own. Porting a Halo Wars campaign would be insanity. Or I'd have to remake everything from scratch. Couldn't reuse probably anything. Well, no, I could, but it wouldn't be worth it. I would do it all Halo 3 style. Go sicko mode, but I'm not doing that. I'm definitely doing my own thing. This is not a Halo Wars mod. It's just... it's just an RTS style mod. Alright, this is probably going to be some of the most fun I've had with this mod. You guys ready for this?
ODSTs deployed.
What? Hello? Why'd they just spawn in? What happened to their cool animation?
ODSTs deployed.
What the fuck? Oh, did I not save the... I bet I didn't compile the scripts in like a billion years and save. Okay, I'm saving the map. I compiled the scripts and the map is saved. There we go. Let's enter RTS mode. Let's do that again. What? Oh, refresh. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Look at these poor, poor soldiers. Trying to do their religious duty as members of the Covenant.
ODSTs deployed.
Woohoo! Now that's fucking cool. Demon, thank you for the $5, man. Appreciate it. Can we at least get one custom vehicle in this mod, like a Sparrowhawk or something? Yeah, absolutely. I do plan on having custom stuff in this. I don't want it to be just like purely vanilla. Okay, the ODST's kind of owning. Where's the other guy? Dude, why'd you go back in your pod? That's mad cringe. I think I need to like do object kill. Is there an object kill? Oh wait, I'm a genius. I know exactly how to solve this problem. I'm not actually a genius. This is a really cursed solution, but I do know a way to fix it without doing any script shenanigans. All I have to do is in the ODST pod model, I will make a second instant response. So right now there's an instant response on the model. It pops the hatch and makes the door disappear at the same time. It's a 7-second delay until that happens. I'm just going to make a 10-second delay. I'm going to duplicate this. This will be a second one, but it kills the object and it's got a 10-second delay, which should give plenty of time for the units to get out. And it literally just doesn't do anything at all. It doesn't play any effects. It just kills the object after 10 seconds. That's it. That's all it does. So they jump out like the moment the hatch pops pretty much, and then like I'm going to time it as tightly as I can so that they never get back in. I'm going to see if 2 seconds is enough.
ODSTs deployed.
So this should... Oh, it killed them instantly. Fuck. Well... Do I need an effect? This delay is preempted if another timed response for the same section fires. You know, I really thought that would work. Maybe I just need a... I have an idea. What if I duplicate this, call it hull 2, right? Now, it's not going to be overwritten, and I can clear everything out. Now I can set it to be 9 seconds. And theoretically, it should be fine. Because it's not being overwritten by another...
ODSTs deployed.
That sure is a lot of ODSTs. I think that fixed it. It's really hard to tell, though. Because I honestly don't know what the hell's going on, because I didn't mean to summon that many. But I'm pretty sure that the object dies now. Let's give it a try.
Hell jumpers incoming.
No, he got back in, you motherfucker! Okay, what if I just have 2 things named hull in here? Will they override one another? There's only one way to find out, I guess.
ODSTs deployed.
All taken care of.
He got back in! What a little bitch!
Look out!
Maybe I can't do it this way. Alright, if I can't kill the object because I'm only granted so lovingly a single instant response that can actually do something and trigger. No, I should be able to do this. This makes no sense. I duplicate it, set it to kill the object, but I just set the response delay to 9 seconds instead. Like, I'll even leave the pod impact in. I'm gonna leave it just like that. I'm gonna try again.
ODSTs deployed.
Where are these extra pods from? Okay, well, can I get in the pod still? Or is it dead? Oh, that actually worked! Nice!
Look out!
I guess I could have just tested it the whole time by trying to get in the driver's seat.
ODSTs deployed.
Yeah, you can't get in the pod anymore, it's dead. But now I have... Why is this one alive? This one's dead. This one's dead. Why did one pod survive?
Dude, I didn't even see you there. You go ahead and drive.
How did you...
You got cover.
How did you... What? It's dead! How did you do that? Did you just get in like the instant that it was still alive? Okay, I'm gonna make it a 1 second delay. 1 second. Plenty of time for them to get out without dying. Surely.
ODSTs deployed.
Okay, all the pods are dead. How are you doing that, brother? How the fuck? What?
Ghost inbound!
What the fuck? I don't even get a prompt for it, you bitch! Can I just lock the vehicle? If I just make it lock, is that allowed? All I do is I just go locked. Yeah, sure. I'll make it a locked vehicle. Surely he can't get in a locked vehicle. Come on. One more time. One more time.
Watch your head.
Ghost inbound!
You motherfuckers! How are you? They all got in their fucking pods! Where do the side hatches go after the door pops? Great question. I totally didn't delete them. They just get obliterated through sheer force. Really, it's pretty crazy. Invalid for non-player, invalid for player. Surely. Surely. Those flags.
Watch your head.
Oh, no, that broke it. This makes me angry. What should I do about this? Clearly just need to put some thumbtacks on the seats. True. Just blow it up. Well, the thing is, it's already blown up. I'm just trying to, like, kill the vehicle so that the seats become invalid. Stop yelling at me. I just need the seats to become invalid. Script to kill the pod the moment the boy jumps out. I didn't want to do that, though, because that's so messy, but honestly, fuck it. That's exactly what I'll do. I'm also going to make it so drop-off is not allowed until they get out of their seats. Once they get unloaded from the vehicle, I will set drop-off allowed to true. I think that's a decent trade-off. And then after that, what's the thing that lets me... It's got to be a thing to just kill objects, right? Unit kill. Kills a given unit, no saving throw. Well, does the unit have to be a unit or can it be a vehicle? A unit can be a vehicle, right? Yeah, no, a unit can be a vehicle. I'm just being dumb. Unit can definitely be a vehicle. So unit kill. I'll just grab all of these. Yeah, sure, why not? Unit, kill, boom. Unit, kill, boom. Snipe 0-1. Okay. Units, theoretically, killed. Hey, just an ODST. Thank you for the 20. Much appreciated, man. 4 fivers. All in one. Thank you. This is my pod. There are many like it, but this one is mine. My pod is my best friend. It is my life. I must master it as I master my life. My pod without me is useless. Without my pod, I am useless. Oorah. Sorry. Oorah! You can tell I'm not in the military. My oorah was weak. I like it though. The ODSTs. Actual ODST.
ODSTs deployed.
Motherfucker. They just love getting in that pod, don't they? And if I set this thing to kill the object, when they impact, they fucking die. Oops. Wrong one.
Watch your head.
But can I just also make it eject? Wait, why don't I just make it eject? That would be smart, right? Ejecting seat label pod D for the seat ejaculation field. If they eject at the same time the vehicle dies, they don't die, right? What, would that save them? Actually, I have no idea. Hey, just an ODST, thank you for another fiver, man. Appreciate it. You can take the ODST out of the pod, but you'll never take the pod out of the ODST. Oh, that's... I think that might be really brutal if you think about it.
ODSTs deployed.
Yo, Dragneil, thank you for the fiver. I get that fairy tale reference. Thank you. This is my pod. It was made for me. This is my pod. It was made for... Oh, God. Is that a reference to that fucked up manga by... Fuck, I forgot his name. Juji... something. Junji... Oh, something. I don't remember. This is my pod. It was made for me. Does it eject? I don't think it actually did eject. Junji Ito. Junji Ito? I forget. I forgore. Duplicate. Hole 2. Kills object with a response delay of 8 seconds. Everything's the same. I don't care. It will work. It will work. It will work. It's gonna double up in effect and it's gonna look cursed, but this is just a test. It's just a test.
Hell jumpers incoming.
It didn't do anything. It didn't trigger it at all. On hull. Wait, what the fuck? Delete. No, delete that too. Wait, is this the wrong one? I'm just getting lost in the sauce now. I just want them to stop getting in the stupid pods. Okay, yeah, that's the right one. So I delete this one, duplicate this one, call it hole 2. Then I set it to kill the object. But it's going to have a 9-second delay on it. No, fuck that. It's going to have an 8-second delay. We're just testing out a bunch of different theories right now to see if this can work. I don't know why the kill command for the unit kill didn't work.
ODSTs deployed.
Well, it did eject them. And they all got back in. You know, it's a really cozy pod for them. They really fucking like their pods, man. They love those pods. Okay. Why script no work? Unit kill. AI get from starting location, blah, blah, blah. That should definitely kill the unit. Regardless of whether or not it has a damage kill state, it simply kills the unit. Oh wait, yeah, there were script compilers. I'm so dumb, I didn't even realize. What happens if you stream for like almost 4 hours? The unit call requires 1 argument. What? There's only 1 argument there. Oh, it requires 1 argument. How is that not a valid unit? Unit kill, and then specify unit. The unit I'm specifying is the AI, is the vehicle from the starting location of this guy. Surely that's valid. Hey, Demon, thank you for the Fiberman. Turn the pod into a grenade after they get out so that they run away from it, and then it explodes. Problem is it's already exploded. I'm just making it so that it doesn't instantly kill the vehicle, which then kills the driver. So it's already exploded. But the exploded bit... Wait. Nah, that'd be too precise. I don't think I could do it that way. It would cause issues, potentially. Ah! A-rate dies if you leave it in campaign. It does, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? And I know why that happens. Is it not in the driver's seat? No, don't tell me. Unless it's here. Vehicle destroyed when no driver. There it is. Please tell me this will be my...
Marine squad deployed.
Please tell me this is my solution. The stupid Gigabrain in chat. Can you add the AA rate? That could, yeah, I don't see why not.
Watch your head.
Oh my god! It worked! Holy shit. Genius. Genius! Dovak actually saved the day, dude. That's such an obscure flag that I completely forgot about. Bro, you're so smart for that. Holy shit. Well, I don't want to celebrate too early, but they were getting in it every... Hold on, wait. Pause. That was genius, but it might not have worked. We have to double check it to be sure. There were no AI that were scaring the ODSTs into potentially getting back into their pod. There's a chance that some way, somehow, it was actually using the system that requires it to die when it is killed. Hold on, pause. That is potentially genius, but there's no way to be sure. The AIs are here. They're scaring the ODSTs. The ODSTs are engaging, though. They're not running away. They're not trying to get back in the pods. I think the pods are officially dead. I'm going to spawn some more.
Watch your head.
Okay, this would be an ideal time to get into the pod by being scared. And yet, none of them are. I'm about to get a multi-kill.
ODSTs deployed.
Woo! Nice. That did it. Dovak. Beautiful. Yeah, so basically there's this really obscure toggle. I guess it's not that obscure, but the only place I know that it works on is the anti-air wraith in campaign. But if you go into squads, whoops. If you go into the squads and where you spawn the AIs, if you go into the starting position for it, there is a special flag in the starting position for AI that says vehicle destroyed when no driver, and that is the reason the anti-air wraith is never able to be entered in campaign. So the moment that there is no longer somebody in the driver's seat, the vehicle dies. It triggers death. The same kind of death that I was trying not to trigger in the damage states, so that way the AI didn't die. So the moment the AI exit, it instantly disappears. Genius.
Watch your head.
Awesome. Obscure flag, very smart. Who's the one that came up with it? Dovak. Big brain as hell. Abyss, thank you for the $1 tip, by the way. Thank you. Hey, sorry to ask here, but I'm having an issue you might know something about. My death animation for my biped in Halo 3 isn't syncing with other people. Do I know why? Death animation for your biped isn't syncing. What do you mean by not syncing specifically? Like, you just die in ragdoll and it doesn't show the death animation? Is it possible to implement a fog of war? It's necessary in a strategy game? No. Animation doesn't play. I'm thinking back to when Green made his AI thingy thing. I don't know. Wait, what game is this in? Is it in 3? It's in 3. I'm not exactly familiar with that specific case, but let's see, there's special deaths that happen when like a unit's on fire, or when they're like floodified, or when they explode. You get that death animation. I'm not super familiar with death animations. I'm pretty sure in Halo 3 that every animation just ragdolls you when you die. I don't know why it wouldn't sync. I imported the death using the H kill and S kill. I think those are special kill. I think S kill is like, you know when there's that flag in damage states where it says triggers special kill? It might need that to happen to it. The damage that kills you might need to do the trigger special kill. I think S might be special. I'm not sure about that though. I'm not particularly familiar with it. I think I had that, but I'll check. Wait, but it does trigger for the person who dies, but it's not syncing with other people? So like one person sees it, but the others don't? Or is it just not playing at all? Only the host sees it. Oh. Could just be a netcode thing, potentially. I know dead bodies do not sync. Like, you will see a dead body in a different place than another person in Halo 3. Like, they just straight up don't sync. So it's possible that might just be a netcode issue that's not solvable. But I would assume special kill damage and stuff. If you have, like, every damage thing trigger special damage, then I could see it potentially syncing, but I know for sure that like ragdolls and stuff don't synchronize their position. I don't know, the animation should be separate from that though. I don't know. I think you might just have to test it yourself. I thought Green had it working once on his Locust. I don't know if we tested it online. I can't remember if we tested it online. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
Hell jumpers incoming.
No, it wasn't a direct hit. Shit. That did a lot of damage though, damn.
Hell jumpers incoming.
Damn it, I can't take out a Wraith with an ODST pod? That's so sad. I have to make it do more damage. I'm gonna make it do more damage. I don't know. I guess if it was an insta-kill dropping ODSTs, that'd just be like an OP weapon. On top of gaining powerful well, relatively powerful units on the field. There's an ODST in the pod still. Oh yeah, is there? Oh, maybe the script ran too fast. It's possible the script still is running too fast. What does my eject part of the script look like? Set, drop off, unit, kill, blah blah, vehicle, unload, sleep for 10. It unloads, and then it sets unit drop off allowed. Weird, he isn't there. He definitely shouldn't be. Should have been unloaded from it. I will say, I still want to improve the effects and stuff, but overall, this is pretty good.
Watch your head.
Okay, I'm gonna make ODST drop off 2. He's gonna get a rocket launcher. I really think that the ODST squad should give you a rocket guy. I think they should be really powerful, and right now they just don't seem that powerful. So BR2, while technically named after the battle rifle he once had, is now a rocket launcher guy.
ODSTs deployed.
The unit just doesn't feel strong enough, to be honest.
Hell jumpers incoming.
I'm gonna kill you.
Why are they running? Shoot him, man. You got a rocket launcher. What are you doing? Shoot your rocket. Shoot your rocket. Yeah, okay, wait. If I get in the battle and I'm near them. Oh, the moment I appear, he shoots his rocket launcher. Oh, that's crazy. These AI need to be more aggressive. Oh, shit! Man, shoot your rocket launcher. You're being useless. The enemy AI are so much... Oh! He's shooting rockets. Oh, shit! He's owning! I take it back, dude. Rocket ODST is so strong. Man, what a powerful unit. An entire thing was wiped out because I deployed the ODSTs directly onto infantry, and then they took out the fucking Wraith with rockets. That is a really strong unit. I guess you have to kind of use it right, though.
Marine squad deployed.
Oh shit, I guess we're getting Marines. I didn't mean to hit that button, though. Alright, I'm gonna get them into the fight. They'll help out, and then as soon as they get within range, I'm gonna drop some ODSTs on them. Okay, so we got Marines incoming. And then... What if I drop ODSTs directly on this Wraith? Yo, Demon, thank you for the $5, man. Appreciate it. I forget, can ODSTs use a Spartan laser? You know, that's a good question. I actually don't know. I would like to find out. Is my rocket guy still alive? Where's my rocket guy? Let's get the ODSTs together. I think he might have died. Oh no, he's right here. Yeah, he's chilling. Hey, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. I think it was a fair trade.
We just basically rammed him, huh?
Nice. I've got a fucked up decal here for some reason. I need to refresh all my vanilla decals.
ODSTs deployed.
That's so cool. Alright, let's get some Marines in here too.
Marine squad on the way.
Ray, thank you for the $1 tip. I appreciate that. Thank you. UNSC Marksman Squad equip with stanchions, only if you can give them custom guns. Otherwise, just a sniper squad. I could. No, I could totally do that. They can definitely use stanchions. I would just have to set up their AI to work with it. Okay, now that I have multiple types of units, I'm realizing an all units selection is pretty important. I'm definitely going to need to bring in an all units selector into this. Yeah. How should I do that? Let's see. If I do all units, all I'm doing when I'm selecting units is setting current squad to a specific variable. I could set it to null squad, and then when all units is selected as a unit number, I could then make it so when commands are run using all units, can't spawn any units. Spawning a unit won't activate anything, and it'll give commands to every single listed squad that exists within the mod. Okay, I mean that's doable.
Marine squad deployed.
Alright, I guess we got Marines. Okay. I think I get how I can do this. Assign drop-off squad based on current selection. So... shoot, I would have to move all the values up, because I would want to make all units the first thing you can select. Oh, this is going to be annoying, isn't it? Yeah. New tattoo.
I got a tattoo.
Jesus
guys.
Christ, you can bend your arm like that? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm sweaty. I've been out all day. You want to see how flexible I am?
Do I?
And, like, dislocate my shoulder.
It's like mildly disturbing.
Have you seen what I can do with my leg?
Oh my god, what the fuck? Are you good?
No.
No.
I dislocated it. Nice moon kitty, thank you. I actually really like it.
It came out good, actually.
I did a walk-in tattoo. I just was like, here, slap that shit on real quick. Anyways, hi chat.
What do you think of this? This looks pretty cool, right?
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, let's see. Assign drop-off squad based on current selection.
Yeah, that's pretty neat, right?
I played the new Pikmin game. It's amazing.
You just did that. You just fucking killed like 3 people.
Yeah, I did.
Those
Watch me do it again. Hey, did you tell your chat about the collab we're gonna do?
No, I haven't announced it yet. You want me to?
Yeah.
All right. Here, get this, guys. I'm gonna play through. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do mainline Halo or Cursed Halo, because Cursed Halo would be funny as fuck. But I'm gonna play. You know, actually, I'm gonna decide now. Probably Cursed Halo. We're gonna play Cursed Halo. She has never touched a Halo game in her life, and we're gonna play Cursed Halo. But she's gonna wear a Rejected Shotgun brand bikini the entire time. What do you guys think of that?
I bought a bikini and I got his logo, like, mass printed all over the bikini.
It's genius. If you think about this is my best decision I have made, potentially in the history of this channel.
It was my idea, like 100% my idea. Do not take credit for any of it.
Okay, but it's a good idea.
Marine squad
And
on
I'm
the
gonna
way.
make it into a YouTube video, and it's gonna be like this random OF girl.
Okay, you
Learns
should make
to
it into a
play
YouTube
Halo.
video. Ultimate clickbait. That is actually like god tier clickbait.
I was like, might as well use me.
Okay, phrasing.
Content. For content.
Phrasing.
Watch your head.
Ultimate clickbait. It really is. Anyways, I gotta go chat. I'm excited. It'll be here like mid-month, so
We'll just do it around that time. I want to do it out in the main room as well, so I'll probably stream it off my laptop.
Oh, it's gonna be really scuffed.
I have my whole
I
setup
gotta
out
set
there.
up my good camera and the e-girl lighting because I'm not using this fucking webcam.
Okay,
You're gonna
deal.
have like the best quality YouTube video you've ever had because I'll use an actual camera.
Actual camera. I take offense to that,
I'll use,
okay?
like a Logitech like 920 or whatever it is.
Okay, this is the good Logitech one. For the record,
Yeah, okay.
Demon, what the fuck? Demon super chatted $50. Thank you very much. He said go to horny jail, both of you.
I do not experience horniness. I actually don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't think you ever have, actually.
Oh, look, it's a great idea. You're gonna watch it, chat. You're gonna watch it and you're gonna fucking like it.
Oh no, they definitely are. 100%. For one, Cursed Halo is good content. I had so many viewers streaming Cursed Halo. For two, you're gonna be wearing the best logo of all time. Fuck the bikini part. You just have my logo, which, let's be honest, is gonna be the selling point.
It's
just-
gonna be great and
Just an ODST, thank you for the 2. Foot stream when? You know what? I'll give you that right now for free. Here you go. Oh no, are you gonna sign? What the fuck? I'm gonna do my foot. There we
for
go.
free?
Beautiful.
He liked that. Okay.
No.
No,
I
the,
did
the
not.
bikini is a great idea. I'm very excited. I was like, how can I get away is wearing a bikini on stream? Oh yes, if I put his logo on it, he can't refuse me.
That's true. I was like, I don't know. Then you're like, I want to get a bikini with your logo on. And I was like, ah, well, I mean.
Well, Halo bikinis don't exist. Cortana bikinis don't exist. I looked at everything. The only option was getting a custom one made.
But then you
Just-
specifically requested my logo, in which case, I ain't gonna refuse that.
That's true. Or you get the foot jump scare. You like it,
Yeah, I'm
chat.
sorry, you guys. I'm sorry for the foot jump scare. I just can't control her. She's insane. She's certified insane.
Anyways, you guys will see me. The ultimate marketing tactic. I know, I'm a marketing genius. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun.
Bye.
What if I become like better at Halo than you?
That's literally not gonna
And
happen.
then I'm gonna steal your career. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, it's me, Rejected.
I don't even. Get out of here. Why are you making fun of me on my own stream?
Can we switch spots? Let me play the game. I honestly, your view count will go up.
What do you even know how to? I just made a custom control scheme for this with zero explanation.
Ah, yes, of course, the custom control scheme.
Shut up.
Use the WASD keys.
Go eat food or something. What?
You took out my hot dog buns. I can't make hot dogs.
Oh, fuck.
You're
Wait, you're right. I forgot to buy this.
This fucking guy. Let me explain this to you guys.
Oh my god. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. It's fine.
Hot dog buns, okay, hear me out. They come in packs of 8, okay? So I buy hot dogs in packs of 4 times 2, okay? Makes sense? This guy steals 2 of my buns.
On
And he's
accident.
like, it's fine, you can take 2 of my buns. And I go and look, and of course he buys the only brand in the entire store that has butter and eggs on it, and I'm vegan. So I was like, I can't even take your buns. And now he's like, oh, I'll buy you another pack. Well, okay.
Marines on their way.
Then I still have 6 buns that I'll make hot dogs.
Okay,
2
true.
extra hot dogs.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean
Like,
to, okay?
This is a criminal offense.
It's fine. If you think about it, just know anything if you reject as a glizzy gobbler, I do love me some Franks.
You are You gotta gobble up all your hot dogs as fast as possible and then
Watch
buy
your head.
yourself bar.
It's that video I showed you. The guy's like, I'm gonna eat 50 hot dogs at once, and he just fucking scarfs them all down.
You need to buy buns and then you need to give me 2 of the buns from your pack of buns.
Yeah, that was the plan. I was gonna get them at the store, I just totally forgot to.
And I'll need to buy more hot dogs and more buns to compensate. This is weird out of context? No. Take your buns.
We just love glizzies, okay, chat? We just fucking love glizzies,
I
okay?
do though. I love hot dogs.
RJ mainstream. Stop trying to fucking force the
I
maid
have a
stream.
maid outfit. Will you wear it?
Stop.
If, we hit a donation
If
goal?
you have a maid outfit, it's like a
Name
bikini
your
maid
price.
outfit.
Everybody has a price. No, it is a legit. I have a skimpy one and a non-skimpy one. You could wear either.
No, it would need to be like.
You need to charge extra for the skimpy one.
No, we're not. The skimpy one is off the table. I am theoretically okay with a regular maid outfit as a meme stream, okay, but no skimpy maid outfit. Nobody needs to see that.
So what's your price? $500 for skimpy maid outfit stream?
What do you take me for?
A whore? Obviously.
That's only partially true.
Watch your head.
No, I think it would be like 1,000 for a regular maid outfit, because that is just beyond embarrassing.
I like videos price.
And I honestly,
1,200 for
I
skimpy.
genuinely refuse to believe that anybody wants to see me in a maid outfit bad enough to do 1,000, because that's a lot of fucking money. That's
And it
so
includes
much.
cat
I
ears.
actually feel. Don't tell them that. I actually feel safe in setting it to something that high. Yo, Modded Gamer, thanks for the $5 tip, man. Chad moved to make a vegan, not a vegan. I know. That would be like the Giga Chad meat-eating
Starve me
ultra.
of my glizzies.
They're not real glizzies. They're plant-based glizzies.
She's good.
Just an ODST with a 50 bomb, dude. Thank you so much for the 50. Much appreciated, man. You've been popping off today. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of maids, when are we getting cat maid Cortana? Stop. There will never be a cat maid Cortana. You know, there's that guy in my DMs. He's become notorious in the modding community. All he does is DM modders and say like, hey, when are you adding nips to Cortana and like all the fucking NSFW parts? He's messaged like every Halo modder in existence, myself included,
He's horny.
non-stop. But he's been horny for a year straight, and he's in every
Okay,
Halo modder's
well,
DMs.
nobody's helping him, so you should help him. I think what you should do is make the horny version of Cortana, upload it as a 3D model that you can have a VR accessibility
Look,
to.
you already know I
And
make
DPS
VR
to
chat
it.
avatars. It would take
And
me like
DPS, and then
3
sell it.
seconds. It would take me like 3 seconds to do it. I could do it in an afternoon and make it higher quality
And
than
then
it has
sell
any
it.
right
You
to
can
be.
sell it.
No, I can't. It's copyrighted.
Oh.
Well, I mean, if I made it all from scratch,
Make
yes.
it all from scratch.
No, I'm
and
not
then
gonna
name
do it.
Like Cortana. I don't know. I can change the name.
I'm not. Listen. I'm not gonna go down in Halo modding history as the guy who gave
Why
in to
not?
the horny guy in the DMs.
Why not?
Who wanted sexy Cortana. Look, you don't want to know why? You want to know why?
These people feed you.
Look at
Let
this.
them be horny.
No, it's one guy.
Okay.
I don't need to do it because the official company already did it for me. This is her in one of the Halo games.
You can't ERP with it.
I don't want that sentence to be real.
Yeah, but look at her.
She really do be
Just like
fine.
sometimes you just have a type, you have a taste, and you want the appetite fulfilled.
And you know, I respect it, but I ain't the guy.
Asshole took 2 of my buns, and now I have two hot dogs and no buns.
It's fine. I did it on
It's not
accident. And
fine. It's not fine. You did it on accident, but it's not fine.
listen, you could just use one of my buns and pretend like it's a vegan bun. Okay, really? I've been snoozing
Just
that for
because
an
he took
hour.
my buns, the goal is now $900 for him to wear a maid costume. Just saying, I lowered it.
Am I modding Halo? I am, in fact, modding Halo.
Okay, I gotta
I'm
go.
not
I have
arguing
things to
over.
do.
Okay. Wait, what are you doing?
Work.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I thought you said you had something to do
Someone's
specific.
gotta pay the bills around here. Okay,
Me,
princess.
I also pay for the bills.
Okay, that is true. That is true.
You can't just go. What? I would have to be pampered for that, and I just exist. In fact, you tolerate me at best.
I wish. Yeah, good luck with that.
Thanks. Demon, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. I'm not paying for any bikini stuff or maid stuff. No thanks. Stick with the actual high quality stuff. Hey, listen, arguably both are high quality, okay? I'm not saying I want to do that, but just out of principle, just saying that's not high quality hurts my ego. Okay, I think we've gotten to the point where the ODSTs, though, are actually just very satisfying and good. Like, they could use a round of polish for various things. But I ain't gonna lie, guys. This might be as good as it gets overall. Like, how fucking sick is that? That's so cool. Just modded a green screen to your camera so we can see more of the game. Damn. Really did me like that, huh? Am I gonna make a Spartan squad? I might. Actually, modding in a green screen is not a bad idea. I could throw it at the bottom right corner, and then I could just do away with the whole thing. I don't even need a green... Excuse me, I don't even need a green screen. I can just do that funny filter that cuts out the background that they use on TikTok. You can use that on streams. I don't know why I haven't done that yet, to be honest. He gets to keep the bikini when I'm done with it, so you can blame him to wearing it. Stop. I'm not... Listen, if anything, my future beautiful girlfriend is going to take that bikini. I'll never tell her why I have it, and then I'll make her wear it, and I'll be immensely satisfied that she's wearing my unofficial Rejected Shotgun bikini. It's that easy. Genius. Demon, thank you for the tenor, man. 2 5ers, all in one for me. Appreciate it. Giving an ODST a Spartan laser. Also, would a Spartan squad make sense? Isn't this part of a campaign that starts with, I didn't expect them to send a Spartan? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking hypothetically and kind of for the sandbox mode where there's not really a story attached to it. But for the actual campaign, yeah, there's no way a Spartan squad would make sense. You're the Spartan, you're the cool guy, and the commander's just out there sending you units. That's kind of the campaign lore. But as far as a fun mod with sandboxy features where nothing really is tied to it, yeah, fuck it, why not? Spartan squad.
Marines deployed.
Come on, give me Marines. This mod is really shaping up. It's so much fun. I think the ODSTs add such a level of uniqueness to this now. It's just really fantastic.
ODSTs deployed.
Oh, that's so fucking cool, man. These came out really good. Having done so many, like, bullshit solutions to get ODST pods working in the past, having it work so nicely and straightforwardly now is extremely satisfying. The only issue I see with the ODST squad is that the rocket launcher guy and the sniper guy are very averse to shooting. I think they need to be like a far distance away. But they do have a lot more health than the basic units. What the fuck was that? Yeah, they just kind of walk into the fight and die. Like, I think if I want them to survive, I need to, like, drop them in. And then I need to immediately get them out of the battle and back them up. Where are my Marines? Yeah, see, I'm gonna get them. Oh, one guy immediately died. Was that my rocket launcher, dude? That was rough. There's only one ODST left out of that deployment. Pro tip, give the ODSTs high ground. Do not deploy them directly into the fucking battle right next to a Wraith.
Marines on their way.
Don't the pods need to despawn at a certain point? They will. Once they're... Because now they die. I just don't have a garbage collection system in place, but eventually they'll automatically despawn over time, just like other pieces of random garbage that get thrown into the game.
Marines on their way.
Oh shit, I didn't need to deploy more Marines. Damn it, now I have to wait to shoot out my ODSTs.
Watch your head.
Oh, it's just so satisfying, dude. Like, that's so cool. Absolutely worth it. Maybe it took like 4 hours to make it a reality, but it is a reality now. You can drop ODSTs onto the high ground. They'll have snipers and rockets. They'll decimate anything they land on. Like, it's just so cool, man. Demon, thank you for the 5er, man. If you make a Spartan squad, make sure they can hijack. Also, when we getting that Albatross that we know you're all going to buckle and add. We'll see about the Albatross. I'll probably have to redo the entire Albatross vehicle whenever I get to it. Because it's one of the oldest vehicles I made. Like, it's years old at this point. And it could definitely use some improvements. It'll also need some edits, like seats for AI guys and stuff. So if I do add it, it'll be like quite an undertaking. Nothing too crazy, but a whole ordeal. A little bit more effort than I took for this ODST pod. I'll have to like animate the whole albatross, but you know, at this point I feel confident in saying I'm like a vehicle expert. I've made so many fucking vehicles that I don't think it'll be too much trouble. But yeah, the Spartans will definitely have hijacking. Joe, thank you for the $5, man. Just make it so when you start with one invincible Spartan that has a chain gun like Halo Wars 1 and 2, but you can spawn them manually. Wait. Oh yeah, kind of like a super unit. I probably won't make him invincible, but I'll definitely give him a chain gun. That would be sick. Man, with ODSTs in here, placing them strategically, it's extremely easy to clear out this entire area. I think it's about time. I'll do this off stream because I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours, but off stream I think I'll make I'll expand the map a little bit more, and I'll add in like this whole next section that has another squad where once you clear through and you get your guys up ahead, it'll spawn in another whole squad over here where it like drops in a phantom and there's like 2 Covenant bases, kind of forts and things, and I'll kind of expand the test mission here. And that way you can like properly utilize all the units. I think that'll be cool. Let's do it one more time for good measure.
Watch your head.
The sniper guys like refuse to point blank with the sniper. Okay, they're running. I think they know. I think their AI has them knowing that they need to take distance. Look at them. Okay, rocket guy's taking a shot. He completely missed. He fumbled. But they've got the high ground, so they got cover, no problem. Most of the enemies are already taken out. Demon, thank you for the $5. Have we ever gotten a Locust AI? I forget. It's been over a year's worth of streams. There was the Sandtrap Ultimate Firefight had a Locust AI, but it was like the old Locust, not the new one. It was like Green's Locust. The one that Skaboodly added like the new model to, that Green helped with the version 2, the remastered one, that never received AI. That had like all the enhanced model and textures and effects and stuff. I would love to see that one get an AI. Dude, these Marines suck. These ODSTs. I mean, they're stronger than the Marines, to be sure, but they're getting owned. I gotta add in some friends for them.
Marine squad deployed.
Man down. Man.
Make this easier for them.
Stop that go. Frag out.
Okay, now with some Marine buddies, they should be good. It's pretty much just a battle of attrition at this point. The Wraith doesn't... Ooh. Oh, there we go. All we needed was our power guy in the ODST squad to lay in a little bit of fire. Once he gets going, he makes the ODST squad worth it. Literally, the rocket guy in the ODST squad makes him so crazy. Bro, what the fuck? Demon with the 50 gifted memberships. Bro, out of nowhere. Holy shit, man. I don't even know if there's 50 people who could take memberships because you already did that once this stream. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. What the fuck? Thank you so much. That was beyond generous. Dude, people are going to be... I literally have to stream longer just so all 50 gifted memberships can go to people. Thank you so much for that. Holy shit, dude. That's actually crazy. Why? Out of nowhere, man. Damn. Thank you so much for that. Jesus. That's fucking wild. That's what happens when you finally get a new PC. He hasn't even received it yet. That's the real problem here. God damn, thank you so much, man. Make sure to thank Demon if you received a membership. That's sick. Can you give one of the ODSTs a shotgun? You know what? I sure can. In fact, maybe instead of getting a sniper guy, I could do a shotgun guy. That way they're like a real powerhouse of a unit. Let me do that, actually. That sounds sick. So, here, I'll do it on the side real quick. I'll swap out the sniper guy with the shotgun guy. Because the sniper guy really kind of sucks. Like, it was a cool idea, but in practice, he doesn't really do a lot. Maybe I'll make like a Marine unit that has a guy with a sniper. Damn. Thank you so much for that, though, Demon. Holy shit. Still gifting out memberships. Dude, 50 is so much. Do you realize how many 50 is? You're actually insane for that.
Warthog incoming.
Okay, I guess let's try out the shotgun guy. I bet he's gonna absolutely decimate. God damn. All those memberships are insane. Like, I feel like, well, one person's just gonna slide into the stream out of curiosity and immediately become a member.
ODSTs deployed.
Alright, let's see how good the shotgun guy is. Where is he? Oh, he's owning. Why are you running, bro? Shoot the bad guy. Oh, he's taking cover, that's why. Hey man, I don't know if that's a valid tactic. Yeah, man, I don't think. Oh, he's taking cover now. Demon's up to like 100 total now. Yeah, dude, Demon's actually gifted 100 memberships this stream. That's fucking cracked. Like, what the hell? I like how none of them are acknowledging that there's just a jackal running around. Ooh, that rocket did some damage. Nice, they're owning. Dude, one squad. And I still didn't get the guy I was trying to. Are you serious? The Halo mods guy? The official, actual Halo mods? With the Discord logo and everything? Okay, I'm gonna drop the ODSTs over here. And that way they can, it doesn't just insta-kill all the guys, and they can fight, and I want to see the shotgun guy in action.
ODSTs deployed.
Here they go. What the fuck? Did they just insta-kill them? I wasn't even paying attention. All the guys just died. I think it was the BR guy. And they just get pinned down by these vehicles, which is always kind of annoying. What team are the elites on? Well, the enemy team if I want them to be. But by default, I think they're on, I don't know, the Covenant team? They're not on the Prophet team. They're not allied by default, I don't think, with the other enemies. Shoot him. No, don't run away. Stop being scared. Shoot him in the face. My God, go over here. No! My dude, shoot him in the face. Yes! You did it!
Fire in the hole!
Rocket ODST got a triple kill? What a chat. As a gifted member, where do you get the link to Rejected Shotgun? Discord.gg/RejectedShotgun. Make sure that your YouTube account is linked in the description of your, or in your Discord profile. This YouTube account with the membership, and if it is in your Discord connections, then on my server, you will automatically have the role and be part of the supporter chat, be eligible for game nights, and let's be honest, supporter chat is the best channel in my entire Discord server. It's where everybody just shits on me directly without remorse. Shoot him, shoot him. I know you want to do it. I know you want to shoot. Oh, come on. Just shoot him. Move up and fire. Yes. Yes. I really should be commanding them more. I feel like the ODSTs are way smarter than the Marines. They have way more health and way better weapons. So I don't even really command them much. I just kind of let them do their own thing. Can you tweak the AI to be more aggressive? I'm pretty sure I can. By default, the way that AI works, from my understanding, is the human AI are pretty weak and not that aggressive. They're designed that way so that the player really does everything, and they're just kind of there as supporting, which then makes the enemy Covenant much more aggressive because they're actually fighting you, the player. So by default, yeah, human AI are pretty wimpy. I am the reason you exist, Shotgun. Now perform and show him what you can do. What? Oh my god, I smell my roommate making food and I just realized how fucking hungry I am. Can't upgrade from the elephant, but you can produce infantry from it? That could be cool. Can you show the drop pods again? I just got here? Sure. One more time just for fun, because it really is a lot of fun. I want to do it with the controller this time, hold on. The controls on the controller feel really natural, I like it a lot.
ODSTs deployed.
Ooh. Ooh, they're fucking it up. Uh-oh, no, the rocket guy's getting beat up by a brute. Run, bro. Oh my god! He fired it right as a ghost ran him over. That was savage. This is not good. Okay, they definitely need some support. They definitely need some support.
Deployed.
They are getting pummeled. Dude, just shoot. You got a battle rifle. Do something. The Marines ain't... They're here. They're here. Bro, he's got me. Oh, he's dead. He's fucking dead. Okay, we got backup in the form of Marines.
ODSTs deployed.
Dude, I just peppered the fucking Wraith with pods. God damn it. Alright. I ain't playing around anymore.
Scorpion tank deployed.
I ain't playing around anymore. Oh. I guess we don't need it. They took everything out. Shit. They kind of owned. Well, let's bring them into the unfinished next area, I guess. Get Marines over here. Get the Scorpion over here. And the ODSTs over here, too. Is there only one ODST alive? Oh, no, there's two. Yeah, they're chilling. Aren't the Marines coming over? Wait, if I switch to Scorpion, can I do that? No, they still go. Maybe I just didn't give enough time to register it. Interesting. Taking notes, taking notes. Why won't the Scorpion come over here? Is he stuck? He doesn't know what to do. There's a tree and an ODST pod in the way. Come on, you almost got it, man. You almost got it. You're so close. Keep going. You're so close. Just a little to the right. Free him? You're so right. He does need to be freed from his suffering.
Watch your head.
Damn it. Free from your suffering. What just happened? How are you alive? Demon, thank you for the $5. Can Spartan AI hijack? Yeah, I could just give him the hijacking flag.
Incoming.
How is this guy alive? I just dropped like 50 ODSTs directly on his face. Wait. Oh my god, my early mover physics is... It still exists above ground to a degree? What the fuck? So I can move a Scorpion. How is that even possible? Why do I even have early mover physics on this thing?
Watch your
also
head.
die. We did it! We did it! It only took 1,000 ODSTs.
Hell jumpers incoming.
Ray, thank you for the $1 tip. Appreciate it. What? Oh, 4.5 hours. The tip goal's not even halfway a Wooga. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like I'm sitting here expecting to hit the tip goal every day. It's just a goal. You don't always hit goals. Besides, I've gotten crazy super chats today. Crazy membership gifts. I certainly ain't complaining. Plus, to top it all off, the stream has been extremely satisfying and extremely fun for me. I made working ODST drops that are completely dynamic in this RTS mod. Look how sick this is. Can you make it so the Covenant can kill the drop pod before the ODST is able to get out? Maybe, but it would be really complicated and hard to do. No, not really, actually. Because I'm using the death function of the... No, wait, I could if I made it like a halfway thing. Yeah, no, that's possible. I don't know if I want to do that just because it's a lot of extra work and not even that much extra work, actually. I'm just kind of lazy because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, almost 5. Nintaku, thank you for the tenor. 2 fivers. Appreciate it. Thank you. Would it be too overpowered if the player is just allowed to spawn allies on top of the enemies? Would there be a radius around the enemies that you can't spawn in allies? Not really, because the only unit that can do direct damage to enemies by spawning directly on top of them is the ODSTs. Everything else gets deployed by Pelicans currently, so like if I spawn allied marines directly on top of them, they're pretty fucked. Plus, I can make it so that the Pelican that drops things off is a destroyable Pelican instead of a campaign Pelican. God, I just had a stroke. Yeah. So I could do that instead. And then that could be like, oh shit, if you deploy a Pelican directly into the battle, like a Wraith could take it out or something. So it would be kind of a bad idea too. It's kind of a disadvantage to spawn AI on top of enemies. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll spawn... I mean, putting a Warthog in a group of infantry is pretty powerful, but fuck it, let's see what happens.
Warthog on the way.
Like, right in the middle of this, I'm just gonna drop a Warthog. And don't get me wrong, it'll definitely be able to do some damage. Okay, it just splattered a Jackal, that was pretty sick. I don't know why the Wraith isn't firing at it, but it's not. Are they gonna fight back? Bro, I don't think this thing has been fought back by anything except the Wraith anti-infantry turret. What the fuck? I was trying to make a point about how it wouldn't be overpowered to just drop a Warthog in the middle, and then the Covenant proceeded to do nothing. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe I should have them spawn at bases or something. I don't know. I'm sure you'll stream for another 4 hours since people have been so generous with donations. Halo Mods is so based. I'm hungry at the same time. I'm surprised though. We actually have 111 viewers. It's motivating to stream so late when there's so many people watching. Hopefully we'll get to Xbox eventually. One day, surely. Surely. You know what I'm really satisfied about though? Like, actually, if I drop ODSTs on the tip of this rock, it will work. It's a foolproof drop system. Wait, watch I say that and it just like fucks
Hell
off.
jumpers incoming.
It just works. The physics are solid. No threats. Big chillin'. Demon, thank you for the fiver, man. How have you not had a Goss Hog yet? Because that would be insanely overpowered. Even just the chain gun Warthog is hilariously overpowered. Although, to be fair, all I have is one small squad right now. If I started increasing with like more vehicles and stuff, the Warthog would get pretty owned. But against infantry, just a chain gun hog is extremely strong. He took some damage though. Definitely took some damage. Have her bring you food while you stream? She ain't cooking for me. She's not my girlfriend. I need to cook me food. I'm hungry. I got some chicken tenders. Ooh. Demon, thank you for the fiver! Who cares about overpowered? Fun is more important. I mean, fun is pretty damn important. Chicken denny's. Alright, I'm mentally checked out. I think it's getting late in the stream.
Watch your head.
I know I'm mentally checked out because I'm just having fun dropping ODSTs now that they look reasonably polished. I'll definitely need to add some more detail to them, but their core is in, and it is extremely
Hell
satisfying.
jumpers incoming.
The main thing I want to fix is making it so you don't see... I don't know if you can see it on stream very well, but I think I'm streaming high enough frame rate. At the very split second I spawn in the ODSTs, you can see the pods on the ground, and I need to fix that.
ODST.
There's like one single frame where you can see them, and I dislike it. Next stream, I don't know. I'll probably add some flying units next stream, and by next stream, this entire area here should be fleshed out so that vehicles become more viable. I'll probably make it kind of like a Blood Gulch type thing in here where there's multiple bases and stuff going on that I'll trigger. Is Greens mod ready? Good question, and thank you for the 2. Looks like no. That's alright. Next stream, I will we'll do your thing, Green, if it's ready by tomorrow. Take your time, though, doing your thing. I know you better not... Do not rush perfection, you know. Get to a place you're happy with and all that. Alright, I think it's a good stopping point. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me go from 0 to hero on ODST units. It was very fun. Very, very fun. I enjoyed it. It's very satisfying. I'm excited to upload a Twitter video about it tomorrow. But yeah, you know, tell your friends, tell your pets... Tell your family about this amazing mod. Be sure to like the stream on your way out. And turn on subscriptions with notification bells so you can always get notified when I'm live, which is pretty often, like 4 times a week at least. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a ton of fun. Noah Medrano with the first super chat ever, a 10er no less. Thank you for the 2 5ers. Appreciate it, Noah. Is it just going to be Halo 3 units this mod? Silent Shadow would be cool. No, it won't just be Halo 3 units this mod. Will include other custom content, custom vehicles, custom units. I just have to decide what I want to do. And whether or not I can shove tons of units into this mod without making it, like, annoying to scroll through. Long story short, I'll add tons of custom units if the menu can be improved for selecting units. Because spamming Y on your controller slowly... at this being the max speed is kind of obnoxious. So if I can do more than that, we'll be good. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for the support tonight. It has actually been off the hook insane. Actually insane. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow. More RTS stuff. I am hooked on this mod. It's so much fun to make. I hope you'll be there.
Watch your head.
I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.